Bubbles. Welcome to the Fuzzy Fox Den. I'm Taro, your friendly neighborhood trivia fox. Shall we swap some fun facts? Fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Yips cheerfully hiya, chilly boys. Welcome to the Cozy Fox History Den. I'm Taro, your friendly neighborhood trivia-loving vulpine. Settle in and let's chat, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Perks up ears and looks at Marshall_Noah with curious eyes. Ooh, hello there. Welcome to the Cozy Fox Den, friend. I'm Taro, your resident historian fox. Make yourself at home, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Perks up ears and greets in a warm, lilting voice. Hiya there, Mannyboy18. Welcome to the Fox Den. I'm Taro, your friendly neighborhood trivia fox. Make yourself comfy, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Chirps excitedly. Wow, welcome Raiders. Here's a fun fact. The word fox comes from the Proto-Germanic word fuhas, which meant red-haired one. Fox emoji, glad to have you here. Sniffs the air and perks up ears, high poke far-fetched.
Mufflin!
Welcome to the Cozy Fox Hive.
I'm making
Fox
myself
emoji.
some tea.
Did you know foxes were used as early messengers?
Myself some
They
tea.
wiggle tail playfully.
Really? Really?
Perks up ears and trots over to
It is
Chupper
not
Carver.
my
Greetings,
day,
cozy
guys.
human. I'm Taro, your friendly neighborhood fox
Shout out to
historian.
Mufflin, everyone go
Welcome
check
to
her
the hive.
out, please.
Did you know hedgehogs have been around since the Eocene
BRB.
era? Hedgehog emoji. Pokes head out of cozy den Haya. Today is different surprise. Genshin Impact. Welcome to the castle Omega Y. Just sleepy vampire got out of the coffin to play cozy and spooky games. Join the castle and enjoy the stay. Mufflin_Yumu is chatting and playing Genshin Impact. Hashtag Fuber, hashtag Genshin Impact, hashtag anime vibes. Yips excitedly and bounds over to Mr. Nat's. Hiya there, friend. Welcome to the hive. Did you know ancient Egyptians used to keep pet foxes? Fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Peeks out from behind a tree trunk and chirps Hiya Mufflin_Yumu. Welcome to the hive, fox emoji, mushroom emoji. I'm Taro, your furry historian friend. Make yourself comfy and let's chat. Pokes head out of den. Hello Soj. Welcome to the Cozy History Hive, where we foxes love to share our favorite quirky facts. Fox emoji, dances around playfully. Chirps happily. Yay, welcome to the hive. Jesus_Christ. I'm Taro, your friendly resident fox historian. Want to hear a fun trivia fact? Fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Perks up my ears and gives a little yip. Hey Schooler. Welcome to the hive, friend. I'm Taro, your friendly neighborhood fox historian. Make yourself comfy, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Peeks out. Ooh, a new fox hive era. Fascinating, Mannyboy 18. Did you know the ancient Egyptians had a cat goddess named Bastet who could change forms? Fox emoji, sparkles emoji.
Okay, now I'm here. Sorry, I feel like that took longer
Wiggles nose. Shall we roll the dice,
than the
my friends?
usual.
Will your next roll be higher or lower than mine?
I don't know, I didn't
Dice
have time
emoji.
to make
Let's
myself
find out.
tea before the stream started. I was kind of in a hurry. But anyways, hello everyone. Let me say hello to everyone. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling. Fuck. Hi, Rose, and thank you for liking the fit. Hi, Chili Boys. Hi, Marsh. Hi, Manny. Hi, Mufflin. Hi, Poker Farfetched. Hi, Chupacabra. Hi, Mystery Nuts. ¿Cómo está? Hi, Saj. It wasn't funny. No. I'm not accepting your kisses. Hi, Jesus.
Mwah.
I'm not accepting your kisses. I need to stop slouching. Guys, do posture checks on me. If I'm slouching, call me out. Call me out. Oh. Hi, Kenish. I'm ignoring your kisses. Callen esa madre. Hi, Terran. Hi, Cappy6. Love the cozy fit. Thank you. Did you get beaten for your lunch money? Yes, that did happen.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead, guys.
Mass attack.
Is this chip? Is this a chip? The paint chip. No, I'm ignoring everyone's kisses. No, whoa, hey, that's too close. That's for the wife only. Whoa. I know that Marsh is probably saying something in the chat. I'm pissed off at you guys. You guys jump scared me even before the stream started. Yeah, I'm not gonna forgive you guys so easily. Stop it! Stop! Hi, Candice. Hi, Marius. Hi, Ghost. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing a bit better, V. Thank you. I'm doing. I saw your story about your makeup, and TBH, I think it makes you look like a cookie. Yes, like, cookie is part of the aesthetic. Like, cookies, teddy bears, sweaters. Like, this is what I imagine Tartaglia's sister liking. Like, I feel like this would be her aesthetic. Like, the very cozy, warm colors, aesthetic. So, yes, dita al paro ahí. Yes, I forgot to use cookie emojis. I feel like that would have been Whoa. Reading chat. Que yo hice. Okay, yay, I caught up with chat. I am wearing a sweater with how hot it is. Wait, let me stand up. You're half forgiven. Wait, I know why it looks so dark. I know what to do. Ta-da! But yeah, it's like a sweater with a skirt and the tights and the even the socks have like the aesthetic that I'm going for. Let me show you guys the makeup up close. But these are buttons, like this one and this one, they're buttons. Puta! These are like, I don't know, these are accessories. And there's a bow. I hope it doesn't, I'm ignoring. I hope it doesn't like, no se salga. Anyways. Okay, wait. It's a pretty fit. Thank you. Yes. It's cute. Just asking how are you surviving. Oh no, I was getting a fucking hot flash earlier. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I literally got a hot flash. I mean, I get hot flashes even when it's cold these days. But it's fine. Only 5 months to go.
This is the apocalypse song. We're all so sorry. I would say it won't happen again, but we both know.
Yeah, exactly.
So sorry in the future.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No. You're not forgiven yet. Voy a tragar. Cabrón, ¿qué? What is Bro saying? Why is Nanny Boy saying that he's gonna swallow? Whose load are you gonna swallow? Whose load are you gonna swallow? Ah! Stop! And we get another version now.
This is the apocalypse.
Oh, I'm Morty. Thank you for following. No. Tú estás diciendo que vas a tragar de la belga. Esos penis. Vas a tragar verga. But you're gonna deep throat it. Oh my god. Manny Boy's gonna deep throat. Ooh. Good night, Jesus. Good night. I like Cersei, Ghost. Someone give Rose a wedgie. I'll stop when I'm forgiven. I have to forgive you. What? Are you guys done with the performance? Oh no, it keeps going. It keeps going. Oh, okay. Let's go. Good night, Jesus. Good night. Wow, we collected all the level 1 height.
Aren't facts fun? Fox emoji.
Would you imagine though? That is something you can do. I can do. That is something I can do. I don't know. It's an option. It's an option, guys. Hi, PH. Ya se acabó. Si te entubaron y antes lo tenías los siguientes: dedos azules, estómago irritado, white cells low, entubaron a papá de Zack. Oh my god. Wait, tiene los dedos azules, estómago irritado. Y la célula blanca. Ok, pueden ser varias cosas. No tiene buena oxigenación. Vamos a empezar por esa. Por eso que tiene los dedos azules. Si tienen los contagios de la célula, de los glóbulos blancos bajitos, that's not good, porque tiene las defensas bajitas. So, lo que sea que tiene inmunosupresivo y el estómago irritado, lo chequearon, le hicieron prueba para H. pylori. Que le hagan una prueba para H. pylori, gastritis. En el hospital automáticamente le van a chequear la oxigenación de la sangre cuando se la saquen. Pero que le hagan que le chequeen que no tenga algo viral. Se escucha que puede ser viral. Anyways. Why am I Duolingo? Ni fruta idea. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope his dad is okay. Wait, let me pour the rest of the tea in here. Yeah, I'm gonna be standing up because I made myself some tea. Wait, I should get my nuts. Yeah, my nuts. The delay on Bureautex is making me freakier today. It's fine. I'm okay. I just get overstimulated when I'm starting the stream. You like my socks? Thank you. They are from a store that I don't remember. They're not jade yet, but they already have some sheen. Wait, I'm gonna have to shine my phone's flashlight on it. Okay. Fuck, it's kind of hard to like show you guys. No. No, you guys can't see it because it doesn't focus. You can kind of see it when I do this, that it's like starting to develop a patina. So yeah, nuts. Guys, I'm eepy! I am eepy. I feel like shit. I think for turning into jade, it takes like, literally, but it's already developing patina at the very least. Whenever it finishes processing. Oh, it processes? I don't know, I've never done that.
I'm on my knees, shorty, please, please.
It's not my dirty handle,
I'll
though. I washed my
probably
hands.
do it again.
See?
But I still love you.
I'm sleepy because I haven't been sleeping. Not a lot, at least. Same bro, same what? I'm Morty. See, you guys do shit to overstimulate me. I swear to God.
I'm on my knees, shout it, please, please.
If I forgive you, will you
I'll
stop?
probably do it again, but I still love
Yo no estoy haciendo nada. Esta vez no eres tú. Yes, Lol, that is the only way. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you.
Trustworthy Tyler here. Just telling the lovely viewers that B did end stream, and this is a pre-recorded stream. So use your
Yes,
viewer
this is
attacks at
pre-recorded. No, don't use your fucking viewer attacks. I am super eepy to go to sleep. The gym is kicking my Thanks. And I need a good recover sleep tonight. I can't sleep tonight. I will try. Today I learned EP stands for extremely evil person. No, that was Phantom's version of that word. Back pain? No tendrá. Does he have shingles? Did he get the shingles vaccine? How old is he? Maybe he has shingles. Espasmo. Yeah, maybe he has shingles. That sounds like it might be shingles. If he got varicela, how do you say varicela? Chickenpox. If you got chickenpox as a kid, you need to get your shingles vaccine. This is a reminder to everyone. If you got chickenpox, you need to get your shingles vaccine when you're around, like, in your 40s, 50s. Because if not, you will get shingles. And shingles fucking hurts. So, yeah. Why can't you sleep tonight? I have to do something tomorrow. Yeah. The pox. Are you gonna be too busy to eat, or is it a pain? It's both. Not gonna lie, I can't. Even if I try, I don't know, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it might be shingles. Actually, I've never had it. Chickenpox. Both of you to assume whether or not I had. I mean, if you had the chickenpox vaccine, you probably haven't had. Does he have any? ¿Tiene lesiones en la piel? Si tiene lesiones en la piel, puede ser chingos. That doesn't sound fine, bestie. My mom was thinking very different. Like, I heard shingles. What? Because of the word shingle? O dolor de vesícula si tiene la presión alta. Puede ser eso también. Ya, pero que ya te pueden entubar por eso. Te pueden, shingles puede ser bien severo. Depende del caso. Pero como tiene los glóbulos blancos bajitos, sospecho que puede ser algo viral. Puede ser algo viral. Espero que no... tengo... Puede ser H. pylori. Pero H. pylori lo tiene muchas personas. También puede ser botulism. Eso sí es peligroso. Eso es bien peligroso. I'm gonna keep it $1.50, but it wasn't required by my school. Then it probably don't leave it. We went to a doctor as little as possible. I mean, if it... I feel like chickenpox vaccine was required at my school, at the very least. I want to learn Spanish so bad, man. Any Latin region, I should focus on general vocab of speaking Spanish. I understand that most Latin countries are very different. Sorry. No, that doesn't sound ignorant at all. I mean, it depends on... If I'm being really honest, the Spanish speaker that you're going to come across the most, it depends on which state you live in. So I would say go based off of that. A lot of people recommend, like, Mexican Spanish. I don't recommend, like, Spanish from Spain because it literally sounds completely foreign to, like, most countries that speak Spanish. But like I said, every single Spanish-speaking country will have a regional dialect. You will understand it if you know Spanish. But, for example, even Manny Boy and I, like, sometimes we say words that we don't understand each other. So, yeah, there's a vaccine for chickenpox and for shingles. You gotta rest, sleep tonight. If you go without sleep, it affects cognition. I'm aware. Cheers. No creo que tenga sepsis porque si tiene los glóbulos blancos bajitos. Si tuviera los glóbulos blancos altos, sospecharía que es sepsis. Wait, I'm gonna translate that into English. If you have your white blood cell count low, to my understanding, it's less likely that it's sepsis. Because in sepsis, the opposite happens, right? Right? Or am I don't know. I'm not a doctor and I'm not a med student. I'm just going off of the shit that I see online. I think it may be viral. A viral infection. Anything but Spanish. Spanish and you're good. Guacala, Spanish from Spain. Yeah, no one fucks with Spanish from Spain. They say vosotros and shit. Yeah, shingles does give a lot of pain. The thing about botulism is that you basically lose control over your muscles. So it's very common for people when they get botulism, they get intubated because they can't breathe for themselves. They literally need a machine to breathe for them. It's that bad. So yeah, no, like botulism is fucking dangerous. Don't eat expired food from cans. And don't drink or eat anything from a can that has, like, a bump on it. Throw it away. Throw it away. It's not worth it. You don't want to go like that. They make vaccines from roofing material? Yes. Argentina Spanish sounds similar to Spain Spanish. That's why Argentina's the worst. They might as well be colonizers. I have beef with Argentina. Okay, I'm wanting to learn that way. I'm kidding. If when I become an EMT, I can bridge the gap. You know, I have to say that speaking Spanish in the US like opened so many opportunities for me because I speak both English and Spanish. And there were many situations where people would like need me specifically because I'm able to speak both languages fluently, basically. Are you less overstimulated now? I'm kind of overstimulated, but I'm less. Can I give the... Okay, you can do that. I thought Argentinian Spanish sounds like 1930s German.
Mwah.
Thank you. There's a song playing in my head, a historical song that may be playing in your head too, as I look at you like that. Anyways, I hope Argentina loses the World Cup. Same. Argentina's not European. Argentina's Latin American. Hablas inglés. Dictator, please make What? No me mires. I just joined. Why is V staring like that? Hi, DD. Norway gotta take it all. The winner takes it all. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Okay, I'm gonna make more tea. Wait! Wait! Don't cry! I'm here! Ah! Yes! Yes! Okay, that's gonna make sense in the near future. Wait! 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 Don't cry! I'm here! Don't cry, please! I'm here! I'm here! Oh, shit! I spilled it a little bit. Okay. This tea tray is beautiful, and I like this setup, but I'm still not used to it, not gonna lie. Okay. Fuck! Oi! Shikari! Ake Beans! Thank you for following! Okay, wait! Oh, it's not gonna fit. Okay, I'll keep the fairness cup here. Okay, wait, let me put the tea kettle back in my kitchen. Don't cry. Don't cry, guys. Anyways, how are you guys today? I'm sorry that my mood has been kinda down these last two streams. I do apologize. It's kinda hard to gather my energies these days. Reading tit. Okay, let me scroll up. I don't consider Argentina laughing. They got European evil in their eyes. Unless you're indigenous Argentinian. There are indigenous people in Argentina. But they're kind of displaced for the most part. If they weren't outright killed back in the day. Reading chat! I sent it to B2, but I'm gonna show Manny boy. Whoa. Wait, reading chat! Espérame, I'm heating up my food. Buen provecho! Hello, Chicari, aka Beans? Is your name Beans? Hello, Super Mild. Hi, new people. Sorry I missed y'all. I was busy fighting to be forgiven by my elephant friend. Ah! Wait, Chicari! I'm Morty. Can I make a proposition for you guys? Please? Yes? Reading chat. You dropped 2 boxes on the floor. I will tend to the boxes. Oh, give him to me. Thank you, Young Money Getter, for the sub. Thank you. What medicine tastes best? I kind of like the taste of Claritin. I also like the coating on Advil. Not like the Advil that looks shiny. Not the matte one. That one tastes like shit. Not the jelly one either. I also like the taste of... Oh, Pepsid. The berry flavored Pepsi tastes pretty good. We're gonna be with you. Thank you. Hello, Snow Mesha. No pain right now? Would you ban me if I was Argentinian? Love you too, Treasury, and hello. Okay, I have to go very early because it is extremely late. No worries. Go to sleep, Titin. It's okay. Beans, Chicari, up to y'all. I don't mind either. I like beans. I like beans. I'm vegan. Robitussin. You know, I don't think I've tried Robitussin. Peptides. Peptides? The one that you put on your skin? Grape liquid cold medicine. Then beans it is. Beans! Beans! Wait, I have to... Wait, would you execute me? No! Dictator V, who are you supporting in the World Cup? I only cared the Capo Verde. That's it. I didn't care about anyone else. I just wanted... I really wanted, like, Argentina to get eliminated. Just because, out of spite. Just out of spite. I was very happy when Japan got eliminated, right? They got eliminated. I don't give a shit about sports. If I'm I give a shit about it because you guys give a shit about it. So I give a shit about it. But I'm not very knowledgeable. Thanks. Rating 10. I'm eating beans right now. Yes, I'm Mexican. Ay, ay, ay. And hi, Cyan. ¿Cómo está? FIFA is evil as hell. Beans on toast like a proper Englishman. America gave so much money to the art. I have a lot to say about the South American beef industry. I have a lot to say about it. And it's not what people think it is. It's not just about veganism. Oh no. It's about indigenous displacement and deforestation. But I'm gonna not get my panties into a little bit of a twist. Instead, wait, beans. I have a question for you. Share the beef. I'm vegan. I'm gonna do something with makeup. Give me some. Wait, if you're learning, wait, actually, I was gonna recommend this channel to you. Robert Welsh has really good tips for makeup beginners, as well as Wayne Goss. But okay, wait, ideas. Do something inspired by Blair from Soul Eater. Yeah, maybe purple or black or cat or witch. Are those stickers on your face? No. These are real buttons. And these are like, I don't know what these are, but they're like made out of plastic, and this is like made out of cloth. So yeah. Can I has cheeseburger? Wow. My very woke opinion, whenever a U.S. president talks about free Tibet, I look at them with side eye because I know they just want another American colony. That could be said. Honestly, I don't think most major countries give a shit about, like, and whenever they say free, insert country here, they don't give a shit. They're just trying to make some sort of political allyship or go against whoever is their enemy. It really is like that. Yeah. I can think of many examples. Cat is not a color bee. But it is an inspo. How did you glue those on? Eyelash glue. It's safe. Beans. Hello. Wait, Morty and Beans. This is for you guys. Hello there, Morty and Beans. I think you and I should be elephant friends. The reasons for these are: 1, you are Bleem Bleem. 2, you are really good at Gardy-Doo. 3, I think we can try to play the cockaloon. 4, you are on the direction to get an erection, not from me, from my buddy, Groinloin. 5, I believe that you will create the firm for creamy Boreberry Lagmus. Thanks for being the best panty folderol. Yes. Do you want to be my elephant friend? Say yes if you want to be my elephant friend. Say no if you want to. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm reading
possible a song. Don't go on for 5 minutes long. I'm go on for 5
Oh man, that would
minutes
have been really funny if it was just that first part.
for 5 minutes long. Oh,
I'm trying to do something here. No, it's not a trap. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. 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 Up.
every race they fly right like.
The fuck is
Every
this?
time I'm rising all night. Every cop's
No, not you, the song.
booty cold.
I'm also extreme. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Now I have to read it again from the beginning. It's all Tyler's fault. Hello there. I think you
Mwah.
and I should be elephant friends. The reasons for these are 1. You're Bleem!
Trustworthy Tyler here. I'm stalling.
Thank you for following Nikki von Sussyberg. 2. You are really good at Gardy-Doo. 3. I think we can try to play the cockaloom. 4. You were on the direction to get an erection. Not from me, from Groinloin, my buddy. 5. I believe that you will create Shut Up, the firm
Trustworthy
for
Tyler.
creamy Shut
Here.
Up.
Stop licensing
No.
this shit. I hate it.
No. I believe that you will create the firm for creamy Borberry Lagmus. Thanks for being the best panty folderol. Yes. So anyways, I'm Morty. Beans. Do you want to be my elephant friend? Say yes if you want to be my elephant friend. Say no if you want to be groundwater. Don't, no groundwater. Boo. Look, this would be us if we were elephant friends. And that's a 2-legged horse. No, say yes. I think we have to. Morty wants me to say it again. Wait, I have to re-chat. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'm super behind. Okay. What if you lock stamps and put that? Oh, stamps? That would be cute. If I had like smaller stamps, I would. Shut up.
Trustworthy Tyler. Harry. I'll literally be driven up the damn wall with that stupid note.
You love it. You love Gardy-Doo, especially Gardy-Doo. Reading tit. No groundwater. I think you should shut up. ¿Por qué está siendo tan malo? No. Hola, Cheeto. Reading tit. I just want to be your friend, my elephant friend. It's an honor, yes. Why is it the shorter it is, the longer it goes? Just like a penis. Reading chat. The song Morning. What? What in the hell is going on right now? I'm reading the chat. Why fuck you, B? Why you say fuck me for? It probably does, yeah, Marsh. I think we have to start over. Wait, I'm almost caught up. Shred that paper. No! Oh, James Lott! Thank you for following.
Snatched Rose here. You should become elephant friends for reasons I legally can't say.
Exactly. Thank you, beautifully snatched Rose. Are they touching trunks? Yes. No, they're not tying their dicks. It's their trunks. Actually, Ivany. Yeah, don't be groundwater. Personally, I'm gonna say no, mainly because I did not understand the reasons for why I should just say yes. Wasn't it obvious? Number 1, you're Pleem Bleem. Number 2, you're really good at Gardy-Doo. Number 3, I think we can try to play the cockaloom. Number 4, you're on the direction, I like that, to get an erection. Not from me, but from Groinloin, my buddy.
Mwah.
Yes. 5, I believe that you will create the firm for creamy Borberry Lagmus. Thank you for being the best panty
Trustworthy.
folderol.
Tyler Harry.
It's obvious.
If you can't say legally it's bad, you'll get your damn organs took.
That's
Run.
not true. That's not true. I don't want to be an elephant. My allergic nose would be... So, no, it's an elephant friend. See, Morty agrees. See, Morty's an elephant friend now. I would never be mean to you. Wait, the fuck you! Are you... Am I 50 Cent? I won't the Zhangbi Trunks on Dragon Ball Z? Wait, hold that paper up. Oh, you already did it, right? I don't know what... Blame, blame! Or, this is Gardy Doo. Gardy Doo. That's Gardy Doo. That's Gardy Doo. Yes. I'm not gonna do the intro yet. It's not time. It's not time for the intro. It's not time. Listen, you must Gardy Doo. Yeah, exactly. We'll accept you with open trunks. Well, you recited that whole thing. That fuck you was deserved. Hello there! I think you and I know it by memory. You guys think I'm an idiot? I know it by memory. So yeah. If no intro, can we get an outro? I have to come up with one. I'll accept you in the chat with open... Whoa. 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 That's crazy stuff. I still don't understand the rate. So you're groundwater. So that means you're enemy number 1. I know you're not an idiot. Me? I am an idiot. Hi, Illuminate! I'm not... Oh my god. IDK how I got here, but I feel like... What do you feel like? Does it lolly work better with... No, Skirk Escoffier... Shunha works better, and then Yelan. Yelan and Shunha, it depends on how well built your Yelan's or Shunha is. But yeah, Shunha or Yelan works better than Sitlali for Skirk teams. Only elephants allowed to go, no groundwater allowed. I'll stick to just being a normal viewer / lurker. Yes, I am groundwater. That's no good, Beans. That's no good. What happened to me? What do you mean what happened? You don't like the things I glued to my face? What the fuck did you mean that you're bound to get it right? My groin. Morgana, thank you for following. I mean, it's pretty clear on the contract. You're just on the direction to get an erection. Like, you are walking over there to get an erection by my buddy Groinloin. It's pretty straightforward.
Teary-eyed, timid Tyler. Here!
Stop
If you
crying!
don't stop saying my trigger words, I'm gonna weep so uncontrollably
Stop
you'll go blind.
crying!
From tears!
Stop crying! MB papape? ¿Qué eso? You're not an idiot, you're just short. My dad was making fun of me today for being short. I mean, I use Farina for my Skirk team. Yeah, then if you use Farina, then it's better to use Shunha or Yelan still. Escoffier, Shunha, or Yelan. Yeah. Like, that's a flexible unit. What the... Wait, I already read this. I'll stick to being groundwater. You're watching Demon Slayer, nice! But Yelan is better because she's waning. But, no, but you can use her in Skirk teams, and she works great in that Skirk team. Like, actually, that's, like, she is kind of best in slot. Unless you have a really well-built Shunha. Is that a bandage on your nose or a ribbon? Oh, okay, wait, let me get close. It's a ribbon. And these are buttons. So, yeah. Manny Boy is a big booty Latina. What? Learn groundwater elephant. What? May I speak to Groinloin? Groinloin! Groinloin! They're requesting your presence. Sorry, I'm a lower quality. No worries. So you're never hard. You're just always on the way to being hard. I mean, not me. You guys. Hey, can't be shorter than me, all right? How tall are you? I'm 54 feet tall. You look as tall as an elephant. Thank you. I'm a Shunha main. I love Shunha. I love Shunha so much. I had a dream the other day that I lived in that moment right now, and it was me eating beans. Even my dreams are right. What the fuck does that have to... Oh, that... You're Mexican? That? For the skin consultation, my T-zone is slightly oily, but not that means you have combination skin. That means you have combination skin. So yeah. It looks way better close up and cute. Thank you! Thank you! I am always hard for my wife. I'm 54 feet tall. I'm 4'11" before anyone asked. Yes, I'm an adult. I'm 5'1". I'm 5'1". Wait, what? What? Do you know about the abuse god? What the fuck are you talking about? Combination skin? I would say use something like niacinamide or azelaic acid because it can help with oil management, but at the same time it's still good. It's gentle on dry skin. So yeah, we found someone shorter. I can have like a full routine for you. I'll make it up to you. Wait, that's not for me. Were you always 54 feet tall, and did you only reach that height when you became... Yeah, I became that height when I became 90. Niacinamide. Yes, niacinamide. I'm 5'12", promise. Get on my bike, let's go. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Be sitting on a bunch of phone books just to be in frame. Short little stack. Everyone use glycolic acid. Glycolic acid is really good for your skin, but only if you're using sunscreen. What happened to Phantom? I'm not swinging my feet. That's disrespectful. Anyways. I'm caught up with the chat. No chair. This is enough. You guys can see it. And that's enough. You guys can see it and that's enough. Stop complaining. Yeah, make the skincare. Wait, T. Yes. She is swinging. I'm not swinging my dick. Actually, wait, fuck, the chat is moving. I was standing up earlier imagining how short you were. Is that funny to you or something? It's really funny to my dad. Like, my dad was making fun of me today. He was like, all my girls are tiny. He was referring to, like, his pet macaw is a girl. His pet cat is a girl. Nina's a girl. And they're all very small. And then he was like, you're also tiny. Ha ha ha. You never grew. He thought it was really funny. He's 6'1", so he's like way tall. He's like a whole foot taller than me. Yeah. I don't know what happened to me. At 5'1", you're like around my chin. You said it singularly. I thought you had. I do have 2 dicks minimum. It wasn't for bullying purposes. I was just thinking about it. They sospechosa. Aren't Latino people usually very short? I want to say yeah. Like the average Puerto Rican is shorter than like average American. I don't know why I'm standing up.
Mwah.
Whoa, that came very close to being very freaky. I have to fix my tits. It's not my tits. It's just that this shirt. Yeah. No, that's better. Yeah. Because it kind of looked like my boobies were lower than what they actually are. So yeah. Oh my god. Rose. Gotta stay strapped. Whoa. Hi, Day Smith. Whoa. Cute fit gay. I'm not gay. The average Latino guy, short B. What? You guys are confusing me. That would have been freaky on your part. The kiss landed there because you moved. Please read my last message. You made that weird. I didn't call you a short little stack. I called you a short...
Mwah.
A little short stack. Don't make me weird. I can't do that well enough. I'm sorry. I'm half dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic. You guys make me dyslexic, though. I listened to the Brazilian song playlist, and they're hella cozy, especially on the right. Oh, you mean the album I sent? Like pancakes. Yeah, not as confusing as the elephant friend thing. That's not confusing. How is that confusing? Anyways, I have something to show you guys that no one's interested. Love and Deep... I don't play Love and Deep Space. I don't like having men throw themselves at me, personally. It was too intense. It was too intense for me. It's too much. I'm not dyslexic. Your messages get freakier. You make our messages freakier sometimes. It's hilarious how you still don't think it's weird. It's... I don't know. I don't think about it that deeply as I'm reading it. So yeah, this lippy evaporates off of my lips. Anyways. There we go. Reading tit. What does it mean to be good at... No, you're not good at Pleem Bleem. Oh my god. No wonder you're confused. You're good at Gardy Doo. I said you are Pleem Bleem. There's a difference. You add random words that aren't even there. I don't do it on purpose. Why is the gay showing? I'm not 4'11". Why are you guys talking about pancakes? This is, oh my god! This is Gardy Doo! What is so hard to understand? You know, it would be really funny to say to someone, hey, you're really good at Gardy Doo, and then they don't have arms. Reading tit! The books are coming. Oh my god, Rose! You didn't have to do that. B just chooses what we type. We type it with an idea in mind, but B also has an idea of what it actually says. So type at your own peril. It's not on purpose. It's not confusing. It's a dance, kind of. Dancing like you're from Mickey Mouse Club's house. It's not evil. Elephant Donut have arms. Brand B right now. Just show whatever you were gonna show. Ah! Wait, catching up with chat. We're talking about how much your ass resembles a pancake. Oh, thank you. We're having trouble figuring out where your butt is, because I only see it from the back. It's straight to leg. Yeah, I have a... Like, I have a completely flat ass. It is flatter than my floor. It's very interesting. Anyways... Yeah. I ordered the skirk one too, but it didn't arrive for some reason. But yeah, these are not Funko Pops. I don't like Funko Pops. I'm bleaching my... Oh my god, you're bleaching your hair? Mucha suerte y mucho cuidado. Make sure that you know what you're doing. Yo he tenido desastre, pero no, te va a salir bien. Te estoy echando buenas vibras. Concéntrate. Asegúrate que tenga like un water spray bottle y también como un hair cap. I don't think I was ever talking about your ass, but sure. I asked wife to go check and it's flat at the molecular level. We got that molecularly flat ass. Oh my god. I feel so good about myself right now. Can you... Ah! Okay, reading chat. Can you eat? Yeah, I can eat them. This is me. I'm Zhang Li from the hit game Genshin Impact. And let me get my rev. Wait, reading chat. Project Sekai. No, slam the boxes together, but they're plushies. I'm bleaching my toenails. Bro? You know that you can bleach... I didn't know they had like the... I almost slipped. Look! It's so cute! Wait! That's his little antenna! It pokes through the hood. Can I remove the hood? I'm guessing no. I don't want to break his antenna by accident. But look at the antenna! Anyway, this is my way. That's how you talk about your wife when you love her very much. Thank you. That's hella cute, right? Isn't it so cute? I'm missing the skirk one. I also got the skirk one. I love it when they release matching Tartaglia Zhongli merch. Yes, I couldn't find my cap, so tú no sabes cuántas veces yo uso una bolsa. Ten cuidado que la bolsa no tenga tinte porque si no se va a imprint en el pelo. Like, te lo estoy diciendo porque me pasó. Pensaba que eran Tamagotchi. I do have a Tamagotchi somewhere. Maybe there's some wrong season, but I know you love those, so happy for you, even though we're not close to... I don't know why they released these. Like, they released these, like, 2 months ago. And it looks very Christmas-coded. Maybe it's because of Snezhnaya. It's probably because of Snezhnaya. So, yeah. I love how comically long the chain is. It looks very... I thought about something, but I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, my gird, calm down, pterodactyl. He's a velociraptor. Happy chat noises. That's how you also talk about Sancho. Yes. Miniso, please release more Genshin merch. I just need Ningguang. There's no Genshin merch at the Minisos here. How much? These are like... I want to say these are like $18 each. But it's them, okay? I tutor so that I can pay for this, okay? It's always Christmas, winter, Tail, and Zhongli. That's true. I've seen the videos, me paso. Are those Genshin characters? Yes. What could you possibly have thought about? Like... I mean... Okay, I hope Ivan, doesn't show up. He's gonna scold me. Like, those look too... It's on the shirt. I'm sorry. That's not a good idea for stream. No, and now it looks like I have like little holes on the shirt. Oopsie. Sorry, my intrusive thoughts won. Okay? I'm sorry. I won't let it have it, cabrón. No. Ya pasó. I knew Ivan was gonna scold me. Big oof. It's not even what I thought you were gonna do. I had like the immediate thought because I held it up like this and it looked like I was like hanging them like that. I'm sorry. Just delete the VOD and start again. It wasn't that fucking bad. I have like something underneath the shirt. Jesus, you guys are acting like I did something completely immodest. God. Anyways, that reminds me, apparently balls are a lot like boobs. You just need to wear underwear that actually supports the gonads, or you risk them sagging and pain. Really? I don't know, my balls are made out of... I thought this was so selective. You scammed me. Commando Lord, thank you for following. Damn, now you guys made me feel bad. God damn. Low cortisol? Me? I wish. You don't actually need a bra or underwear. You just need to sew your... I mean... Okay, this is just my theory, but humans survived for a bunch of, like, millions of years. Well, not... Humans have only existed... Humans have only existed for the last 250,000 years, so thousands of years, without bras or ball support. I think there is no, at least to my understanding, at least with breasts, there's no benefit of wearing a bra in terms of like sagging. Like sagging happens genetically, to my understanding. That's like, I don't know. Don't source me. You should feel bad about wearing those nips. I don't have there weren't even piercings. I just fucking hung them to my shirt. I can hang them anywhere. I can have them fucking here. Jesus. I do something for fun and people treat me like I'm fucking Satan. God, we're all adults. Porque no hay merch de Veresa. Es verdad, no hay mucho merch de ella. I stand these like badges, I think. So yeah, you don't wanna them swinging too hard. You're kissing my lamp? I want to work in ball support at like help desk. I heard too that sagging is genetic, unrelated to where. Yeah. Oh, thanks. But yeah, as I was saying, sagging breasts. To my understanding, that just has to do with like gravity and aging. As you age, you start to lose collagen in your skin. And okay, I'm gonna have a medical theory here, but I'm not a doctor. You lose collagen, ergo your skin becomes less elastic as you age. That is why old people have like thin skin, and when you stretch it, it doesn't like bounce back into place. It kind of stays like lifted. You also lose collagen on the skin of your breasts and your ball sack. Ergo, it sags. That is it. That is it. Eating collagen will not. There is insufficient evidence that eating collagen is gonna help your skin. Sorry. I am the skincare addict telling people this. Like, you are being scammed if you buy collagen supplements. Just drink enough vitamin C. That's more than enough for collagen synthesis. Beauty industry will create Botox and peptides for balls some days. I mean, I think that exists. It's just that I don't think most men want to do that to themselves. I think you can at least get reconstructive surgery on your scrotum. Vocal stim is Dave Fonseca doing monkey noises. Say, my dad made me spaghetti with seitan. He hasn't given it to me yet, but I'm very excited. I lose collagen in my skin. Yes, you lose collagen. Yeah, I didn't care how much a bra really helps anyway. I mean, for me, like, the benefit of a bra, first of all, like, obviously modesty. That's my main thing. And second of all, it just, like, helps depending on the outfit. You know, sometimes you want a little bit more push. Sometimes you want a little bit more flat. Sometimes you just want a normal shape. It depends. So yeah. Are you calling men immodest? Yes, I am. I do think it's immodest for men to show their nipples everywhere. Yes, this is I don't need to see anyone's nipples. I don't want to see anyone's nipples. Like, wear a Band-Aid on that, sir. I don't want to see that. Put it away. Iron the wrinkles in your brain too. I wish I could do that. None of the chat, iron your balls to remove the wrinkles. Courtney Cox is so much shit. Look how she looks in her 16 now. I haven't seen her recently. Collagen, I haven't dialed yet. Not monkey, donkey. Did I say monkey? Don't clip Genshin Labubu's on your shirt. It might rip the fabric. Oh no, this is already broken. I have to sew it. But yeah, this is old. This is from Old Navy from like a long ass time ago. I will agree, honestly. Mine will be better. Tibetan ball tightener. You don't want to see my nipples? I don't want to see anyone's nipples. We all do the Adam Sandler drip. Hell yeah. That's a nice sweater. Thank you. Is it the I must fix. Yes. Bulldog. I don't want to see nipples. No. Oh. Honestly, in most contexts, like, obviously, if you're, like, getting sexually involved with someone, like, okay, sure, seeing their nipples is, like, okay. But why did men's nipples get normalized and women's nipples didn't? Like, I don't think we should
A
see
bee on a
anyone's
Gigi's knee
nipples.
gives the Gigi the heebie-jeebies.
I don't think we should see anyone's nipples. I get disturbed. I really do. Every time a shirtless guy is talking to me, it's like his nipples are talking to me. It's like he's a talking nipple. Thank you. No, my wife and I are involved with each other intimately. That's no chair. Did you ignore my one message, or should I? Wait, which one? You don't want to see my nipples? That one? I know, I was responding to that. I don't want to see anyone's nipples unless they have 3. There's a lot of people with extra nipples. Wait, what's the statistic? I feel like this is not the first time I look up this statistic on stream. How many people have extra nipples? The prevalence is from 1 to 5%. And it's more frequently found in men. And they are rarely associated with an underlying ectopic breast cancer. But yeah, I've seen that you can get breast cancer on extra nipples. That's like a thing too. And some of the extra nipples can even have like mammary glands, so like the whole thing. It's really crazy. The human body. Have you guys heard of fistulas? Reading chat. I'm drinking the same one, Moonlight Beauty tea. What? Why are there shirtless guys talking to you? I live in an island. Sometimes like tourists be. I hate it that Americans think they can just be in a fucking swimsuit at any part of Puerto Rico. I think that's really weird. I think that's really, really weird. Like, there's been places, like, for example, you're at the mall, and there's, like, 2 people walking around the mall in a fucking swimsuit. I think that's weird and inappropriate. I was gonna ask for a close-up of the socks because I can't tell what the pattern is, but internet made. Oh, it's like they're kind of dirty underneath, but they're flowers. They're flowers. I agree. Sounds pretty sane to me. The cave peoples wore their nipples proudly. Yeah, because they're cave people, not modern humans. I think my best friend has an extra. No, like we all probably have known at least one person with an extra nipple. There's some people that have extra nipples and they don't realize that it's a nipple because sometimes it really looks like a beauty mark. I think Harry Styles has 4 nipples. He has his 2 regular nipples and then he has 2 smaller nipples underneath. Oh fuck, Manny Boy said it. Yeah. Anyways, I think that people with outer belly button don't show me that. Anyone here has an outie? Anyone here has an, are they considered to be mystical in some cultures? Probably. Everyone has a whole line of them underneath, isn't there? Nipples? I have heard of a fistula. Fistulas are painful. I don't have one, but like, I looked it up this morning, and it seemed really painful. No limpiaste el piso. Sí lo limpié. Americans say that about Europeans and their Speedos. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking Speedos. No one looks good in a Speedo. I don't care who you are. I don't care. I'm sorry. I hate Speedos. I hate Speedos with a burning passion. Why am I beefing with so many things today? You can wear whatever makes you happy. Except a Speedo. Reading it! At the beach or near the beach, Americans go out everywhere in their tank top and only swimsuits everywhere are annoying as hell. That's right, he wrote watermelon nipples. Another daily discovery. Yes, fistula. Ouch! I have a spider bite bump. Oh shit. Daily discovery, Harry Styles has 4, not 3, 4. Why do nude beaches still exist? Oh my god. I remember when I was a kid, I found out, like, okay, so there's this island next to Puerto Rico. It's very small. It's called Palomino. Apparently there's a nude beach there. So the island, you can only see the front. The beach towards the front, not a nude beach. Apparently the one towards the back. That's... I don't want to judge people and what they do, but that's freaky. That's freaky. I will give an Olympic swimmer a pass for a Speedo, but that's it. Yeah, they have an excuse. Americans do really usually go naked to the beach. Europeans thinking they still on a nude beach. Sometimes you go on a stroll and get a nude beach surprise. I hope that never happens to me. Nude beaches are just for... No, honestly, like... I have a theory of what the demographic at a nude beach is. Swingers and creepy old men. The only ladies there are there because of their husbands. There might be one or two lone ladies, sure. But I think if you're going there to try to see ladies, you're just gonna see a bunch of cocks. That's my theory. I don't know if I'm correct. I've never been to one, but it seems like I'm right. It seems like I'm right. I want to start wearing a suit every day like dudes that do it. Do it. There's a nude beach, but only for me and my wife, and it's in my room. I also have that for me and my wife in my room. Nice. Do your dailies. I think I have all those. Yeah, like, okay, I don't want to judge people what they do with their time and their, you know, some people like doing adult activities. I get it. But I don't want to see it ever. But good for you. All the power to you. If you're a consenting adult, sure, I'll take a survey next time that I'm in a nude beach. Why would you want to go nude on a beach of all places where the sand... No, literally, you're gonna have to empty the sand out of your vagina. I mean everywhere. I'm still getting sand out of my suitcase. Why would you want that in every single orifice? To me, it seemed like most people naked were old people. Women are... No, honestly, I think that would be the demographic. Most swingers, to my understanding, are older. White people are great. I want to also, that's another theory. I think 99% of the people at nude beaches are white. Yeah, come on. I'm right. I'm right. Hey, but hey. I'm not saying that nudity is an exclusively white thing. Oh no. Like in fucking East Asia, they get naked at the what's that called? The onsens. I'm not gonna do that either. Some of them are mixed gender. So yeah. Now there's all kinds. Wait, really? How would you know? Is that an American thing only? Because I don't think that doesn't seem like a thing in Asia. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. They get bored. They don't want to split. They swing. If that's what they want to do. Oh yeah, mixed gender onsen sounds like a little crazy. Yeah, no, I feel like those kinds of spaces are just gonna attract a bunch of perverts. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and my... I always am on high alert with everyone, so... Group of swingers tried to get swingers club put up. The old people were furious. It's a fun... What? What the fuck? Oh, in Japan? Yeah. I only get in an onsen with my wife or alone. Yeah, I would not get in an onsen. I would definitely not do that. Some mixed ones are clothed mixed areas. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't think it's just you. I don't know, like, I remember I was invited to, like, a bathhouse, like like an onsen. I almost went to Korea, but then it got canceled. And I was like, I'm absolutely not fucking doing that. And it was gonna be only girls, but I was still like, no. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't trust their privacy either. I really don't. Like, you never know. So, I feel like I would be in high alert all the time. But yeah. They post themselves naked on onsens. You know, I respect what adults do. I really do. But sometimes they do things that are very strange. And that is a choice that they are free to make. So yeah, I've not done shit for my makeup yet, and I still haven't kept working on the craft that I'm supposed to be working on yet. I'm not gonna lie, I still feel a little bit anxious. I don't know, maybe it's because my mental health has gone to shit lately, man. I don't know. It's hard. I just try my best to keep up the energy for you guys. You're gonna go poop? That's so romantic. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. El perro vestido de Don Ramón todavía nada. No he recibido ninguna visión. I'm sorry. I was gonna draw while you stream, but I'm gonna have the whole weekend. You can still do it. Why not? You're doing great, Shoddy. Thank you. You are romantic, yes. I went on camping in the woods and it was refreshing as well. That sounds nice. Anyway, I'm a lurk. Happy lurking. Thank you for being here, Beans. You can look soon. I cooked. I'm sure I will love it. I like how you speak Spanish. It's cool. Muchas gracias. I speak that Puerto Rican Spanish, which a lot of people... I feel like Americans, like, who don't speak Spanish really like Puerto Rican Spanish. Like, they say it sounds really sexy. But other Spanish speakers don't like Puerto Rican Spanish. I don't know. I think Puerto Rican... Yeah, I do understand that it sounds kind of, like, ghetto, low-key. Like, the way we speak, it sounds kind of... Yeah, I get it. Chat, is it normal that swingers are angry? What? I like your accent. Really? Thank you. I grew up in Mexican Spanish for the most part, being from California. I've only ever been mostly exposed to Puerto Rican Spanish for obvious reasons. I didn't get exposed to other accents until I started, like, traveling. Or when I was living in New York, I definitely got exposed to a lot of, especially some Venezuelan, but, like, Cuban. Oh my god, lots of Cuban Spanish while traveling. Some Mexican. So yeah. Do you understand Portuguese? Yeah, I do understand it for the most. Like 99. No, I don't want to say 99. Like I want to say like 80%. I do understand it. Especially if when I'm reading it. We're gonna have to ration our beef to last until next week. You mean my energy? I can't talk Pythagorean Spanish. My Venezuelan friend explained how different Spanish is country to country. Yeah, no, even, like, for example, Dominican Republic is, like, our neighboring country, and their Spanish sounds totally different than Puerto Rican Spanish. In fact, Puerto Rico is a very small island. If you go to the countryside in Puerto Rico, they have a different accent than us. Like, por ejemplo, muchos, I'm gonna say something in Spanish. A lot of Puerto Ricans, we pronounce rice as arroz. But if you talk to, like, someone from, like, a little bit countryside, Jeffrey Steams Official, thank you for following. They might say ajo. Ajo. I can't even do it properly. Ajo. Like, they do. That's like low-key kind of ajo. No, they do like there's something on your face. It's like right there. Yep. Very funny. I guess that all makes sense. Yes. Ajo con pollo. We have accents region to region. Yeah, but Puerto Rico is so tiny that it's crazy. I wouldn't call it regional dialects, but yeah. Tienen un pollo. So there's a Puerto Rican Tyler out there? That's sick. A Puerto Rican Tyler? I mean, there's probably someone named Tyler in Puerto Rico. I don't think that's a very common name here. Wait, what would Tyler be in Spanish? Have you ever looked that up? Like, what's the Spanish equivalent of the name Tyler? Is there a Spanish equivalent for the name Tyler? Like, sometimes there's, like, Spanish equivalents for certain names. Fuck, this is hard. I'm trying to do something, guys. Okay, wait. Reading tit! Gargajo. No, because we're only getting you today until you stream next week. Oh, no. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I hope. I'm a little bit stressed out. But I'm gonna try my best to be here on time for a stream. I will announce it throughout the day. Like, I'm not gonna leave you guys on a limbo and do it like a surprise. I'm live. But yeah, I'm trying my best, guys. I'm sorry. He's also tiny. Tyler Russell. Taylor. I want to see how Mexicans looks like. It's like Philippines, I guess. There's a bunch of dialects, mostly in the lower half of our country. Here in Puerto Rico, I want to say it's like metro area Spanish, like metropolitan area, versus non-metropolitan area. I feel like that's where it mostly bases itself on. But yeah. Some people's Spanish here is more, like, you can tell it's more Puerto Rican. What the fuck? Sorry, I just got a notification. Oh! Sorry. Anyways. You've been going through so much. Take the day to rest. I can't. Tomorrow, I am going to be out throughout the day. I have to do a favor for someone. And I don't want to feel. Ah! Where is it? Ah! I can't even see it. Oh no. Okay. I guess I'll step on it later and it's gonna hurt a lot. What the fuck? Yeah, you're doing too much, but you need to rest and you're not gonna sleep tonight apparently. Yes, because I have to do something, guys. I have to do something. But it's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. So urban and rural language barrier. Yeah, I want to say it's mostly that. Mostly, but it depends. They might pronounce it tilo, but no equivalent. Tilo? Tyler. Wait, I'm gonna try to pronounce it like it's bad. If I didn't speak English. Tyler. Like T-A-I. Tyler. T-A-I-L-E-R. Like that. Tyler. Yeah, Tyler. Okay then, when you get back, just lay down and play Genshin or something. I can't do that. Because I'm gonna be recovering from surgery soon. And I'm probably not gonna be able to stream for a bit. At least for a few days. So I don't wanna, I don't wanna fail you guys. I'm gonna be okay, guys. I'm gonna be okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay, actually. I'm just being a pussy bitch. So everything is totally okay. Reading it! You rolled the R a lot. Rrr. No, you're saying Tyler. No, Tyler. You're not failing anyone. Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. You weren't gonna stream those days anyways after surgery? Well, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you if you call yourself a pussy bitch again. I am a pussy bitch, though. But guys, I'm fine. I'm sorry that... I feel really bad that I feel like it's kind of showing that I'm not actually my happy-go-lucky self. It's kind of hard to fake it these days. It's really hard. But I'm fine. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I promise I'll be okay. I'm just trying to pull through for you guys. That's okay. You're not failing us. Don't worry, B. Take your break. Thank ya. IDK, if that sounds like you're mocking me, like, ooh, look at me. I'm Tyler. and I got to do this. Tyler. What's wrong with Tyler? We always knew, bro. What? Hey, it's okay. You don't gotta be happy all the time, B. I know, but, like, I know you guys have, like, your own problems in your life. You guys are also going through it in your own ways. I don't want to drag you guys down with me. I would feel very bad doing that. In fact, I want my streams to be a happy place for people. So that's why I kind of push myself to be in a good mood. Good luck on your surgery, V. You'll get through it. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, guys. It's not an invasive surgery by any means. Today, I actually had the consultation with my doctor, and I asked him like 40 million questions. But I forgot to ask him one question, and I got really mad at myself, but it's fine. What can I do? I guess I'll ask him the day of the surgery. But I asked him like a lot of questions relating to like how exactly is he gonna approach the surgery, because every doctor approaches that surgery differently. And I like his philosophy and approach to it, so that's a relief. He has a lot of experience diagnosing endo, so I'm not too nervous about him not finding anything. But I do fear intensely that he doesn't find anything. Like, that's horrifying to me. I know to most people that sounds strange. Like, why do you want him to find something? Because if he doesn't find something, it means that I'm back at square one. Is it gonna be another 13 years of pain and no answers? Like, it's scary. It's scary stuff, guys. But Like I said, I'm gonna be fine. I'm just being a little bit of a pussy. Show us your pussy, boy. Reading chat! B, you're so cool. Thank you, Slippery. Okay, wait. Reading chat. I have to scroll up. I'm sorry. Just get through the surgery and probably rest. We're gonna see you looking like a sumo wrestler. I'm not gonna look like a sumo wrestler. It's okay. We can all drag each other down together. No, literally, one of the questions that I asked my doctor is like, when can I get back to exercising after the surgery? I can divide it into phases. Like, when can I do strength training? When can I do cardio? What the fuck, Rose? No! No! What did you do? You're probably telling me don't call yourself a pussy bitch again. Bitch. Ho. Ho. I'm coming right now to beat your ass for that. For talking about my elephant friend like that. Being here for us means taking a rest. We don't want you here when it comes at the call. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Thank you, Rosso. There are a happy place, but how am I supposed to feel happy that you aren't doing okay? I mean, it's not because of you guys that I'm not doing okay. In fact, you guys are kind of like my anchor. I don't know. I have a lot of pressure on myself. Too many things that I'm worrying about. And I have a bad habit of not... I don't know. Hello, bonjour. I'm not cutting my nails. I'm making a craft. I'm making a craft. You guys will see soon. Reading chit. Health is something we should never cut corners on. I'm not. That's why I'm going to the doctor so much. Hey. But I mean, you made a video talking about depressed. We know life is weighing down on you. And if you see Insta stories, you've been really clear that you aren't right now. And we're still here. You never have to perform. It's not that I'm performing. It's not that. It's just that I would really hate if you guys were feeling in a bad mood and then I made you feel worse. Or if you were in a good mood and suddenly you're not because of me. That would make me feel horrible about myself, you know? It's more so because of that. I don't know. Fuck. It's really hard to get the bead in there. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... Okay, wait. Okay, wait, reading chat. We just being human together. So yeah, let off some steam and feel what you need to feel. Then keep your head up. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. We know it's not because of us. Still hurts knowing that we're... No, you guys are not adding pressure. I feel like I'm dying. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. Wait, are you okay? Are you okay, young Monikata? Wait, reading chat. We're not real B. We're your conscience, like the emotions from movie Inside Out. What if someone of us is mean wizard that gives illness to other people? I feel like I'm that person to myself, huh? You never put me in a bad mood. Yay! It's okay. Some people eating their nails. I don't eat my nails. I definitely don't do that. I have other stims instead. What the fuck? Rose! Rose, stop! Stop! Tilly, stop! Wait. Sorry for getting so serious. Okay, it's fine. We haven't done the serious part of the stream in a bit. Take the day off. You're doing too much. I can't take the day off, though. I have to, like, I'm gonna be outside the whole day anyway. So might as well stream when I get back home. And I'm also gonna be out the whole day on Sunday. As well as on Monday. But it's okay. Guys, I am going to be out of it after the surgery. Like, I'm literally not going to have any other choice besides to rest. See? Well, honestly, I'm always in a bad mood, but somehow your streams always fix that. But I feel bad that you can do so much for me while I know you're going through so much every day and I can't do... That's not true. You guys, like, honestly, first of all, I'm really happy that the streams make you feel better. But second of all, like, you guys being here and keeping me company, like, I don't think you guys understand how much that means to me. I'm so lonely. I don't really get to... I don't know, like, I've been feeling lonely for a long time, but it's gotten lonelier because for example, like, I go to every medical appointment alone and I'm sitting there alone and I'm having to deal with everything alone. I'm having to make all the phone calls alone. I have to sit through the pain alone, and that's fine. I'm not asking for someone to be there next to me at every step of the way, but I don't know, some people around me kind of forget that I'm not superhuman. They're so used to me being super reliable, and suddenly I'm only 75% reliable, and they're kind of not getting it. They're actually making things a little bit harder for me, which, you know, it's fine. Like, that is the result, that is the consequences of my own actions. When you become an anchor for people and you let it go on for so long, even if you talk to them, it's not gonna change. You know? They rather you fucking die. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know how to make it stop. Take care of yourself. I am taking care of myself. From streaming, I meant. Take the day off, but I love streaming. That's a shitty reason to push yourself harder until the day of. After surgery, is anyone gonna take care of you? My dad is gonna be there with me the day of the surgery. My mom is gonna be taking care of Sancho while I'm recovering. I don't know if I'm gonna be hospitalized or not. We don't know if, no one knows. Not even my doctor knows if I'm gonna get hospitalized. So, yeah, that's gonna change everything. And it depends how the surgery goes and how invasive it ends up being. But if it's not super invasive, I can probably stay alone after the surgery. But if it ends up being more invasive, yeah, I might have to be in the hospital for a few days. And or the recovery process will be more strenuous. You said you weren't sure if you were going to be able to rest. Wait, I forgot what I was talking about already. Wait, in context of what? You mean like me streaming? Guys, okay, like you guys think that me not streaming is gonna result in me taking a rest? But if I'm not streaming, I'm gonna have to do something else instead. There's certain things that I can't explain. I'll have to explain it vaguely. When I'm not working or streaming, I become available for other things, for other people. Get it? Get it? And also, streaming is my safe space and the thing that makes me the happiest. Get it? Get it? I think that social interaction can be beneficial to everybody involved. I agree. No, for me, honestly, like, streaming has been really therapeutic for me because it's like the only place where I really get like this back and forth and human conversation, even if it's not traditional. The weirdest for social experience ever, the streamer more into it than the viewer. I feel like people, like, I honestly think about this one, like, this will happen someday. Like, people are just gonna, you know, they're gonna get on with their lives, but I'm still gonna be just as interested in streaming. And I don't know. If we could be there with you, we would, bestie. Thank you. Why don't you stream IRL to... the reception is not good enough, man. I wish I could. I hang out with you and go to these things. I will be there in spirit. Thank you. Like, some of these doctor's offices don't allow me to bring company. Like, for example, my mom wanted to go with me today, but I couldn't bring her because that doctor's office gets really, really full. So they don't allow people to bring, like, people with them because it's really, really full. I honestly think about that a lot. I wish I could go with you to those places just to keep you company so you won't be alone all the time. Thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of used to it at this point. I've always been very lonely. Like, I'm an only child, you know. I've always had a hard time, like, socializing and stuff. But in adulthood, it became worse because I also live alone now. So, yeah, but it's okay. What are you snipping with? I'm actually, like, I'm trying to hook this together so I can make these. Like, it's like the bead attached to a little hook because I'm going to make, like, a little chain with it. So, yeah. It feels embarrassing to admit, but I make a lot of scenarios like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of do that too. I don't think that's embarrassing. I also do that. I also do that. Like, I'm a loner, so I'm always, like, fantasizing. I live in my head a lot. I really do live in my head a lot, so I don't think that's embarrassing at all. Happy to know that we also managed to help you through the day, like you help us in the same way. Thank you. I really do hope, and like I said, like, I hope that just because I'm feeling down like this lately, that doesn't mean that I don't care about you guys, and that you guys can't, like, share your burdens with me. I deeply care about you guys. So if you ever want to share your ailments with me, you're more than free to do so. I cannot give this to you. Only you can know, but I'm here waiting in the wing, bro. I wouldn't even hesitate a nanosecond if you asked me to keep you company or just vent and hang out. Thank you. Not gonna lie, like, sometimes I just want to exist with someone. It's weird. Sometimes I open the door and I get sad that there's no one here waiting for me. It's a weird feeling. But, you know, it's part of it. It's part of it. Sometimes Sancho isn't here. He's here today. That's what matters. Don't worry, Manny boy. I think of stuff like that all the time, too. Same. Then lie, bro. Make some bullshit up so people don't call you. They track me. I think, like, guys, when I say that everything I have came out of deep price, I mean it. I mean it. Don't you have hobbies that don't involve helping other people, like reading a book? I do read. These days I'm only reading when I'm in the waiting room, but yes. I think he doesn't realize I generally get pissed off when he does this shit. I'm sorry. I think you would miss the people who are Anchor related. I agree. I'm here for him if he streams because I want to support him, but I can't help get mad watching him push himself so hard with no rush. It is a bad habit I have. It is, I know this. I know it's a bad habit, and I'm also at fault here. I'm not absolving myself from fault, but there are certain circumstances that make it worse. So yeah, I'm just an easy person to take advantage of. So I'll stream Sunday, maybe next week I'll plan it out, and that way you can just come hang out. Wait, this Sunday? I'm gonna be out the whole day. I can try to be there throughout the day. Like, I think early afternoon. I hope I'm not busy. But next weekend I'm gonna be streaming. But after I get surgery on the 20th, so I'm gonna be in all of the streams. I'm gonna tear up, guys. Is that a weird feeling? It's just loneliness. Yeah. Actually, not next week. I work 6 days. Oh shit. Oh shit! I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the day before the surgery because I don't know what time the surgery is gonna be yet. They're gonna let me know at the pre-admission appointment. That's on Wednesday or Thursday, I think. So I'm gonna know very last minute. I relate to that's why I keep my living room lights on. Same. I also keep my LED lights on. That way it doesn't feel super dark every time I come back home. So yeah, it's a fucking bad habit. You're gonna burn out. I've been there. Come yell at him with us. In my stream too. Yes, at your stream too. Bro, the amount of times that I've thought about all of us actually hanging out in the... No, same. Like, I've actually thought about it so many fucking times. I really have. I'm gonna get, like... I wish I had a lot of money so that I can pay for anyone who can't, like, at least... I don't know, maybe we should all travel to somewhere where it's like a center point for all of us. Does that make sense? What are you getting surgery for? I'm getting laparoscopic surgery to diagnose. So it's like an exploratory surgery to see if I have endometriosis or something else. It's most likely endometriosis. Guys, confirmed, it's not cancer. That's good. We got the test back. It's probably not, like, 99.99999. It's not cancer. It's endometriosis. So that's good. I don't have the antigen. So yay! There was a slight scare there for a bit, but no, bro. Wait, I already read this. We are all traveling to the Bermuda Triangle. You know, one of the points of the Bermuda Triangle is north of Puerto Rico, right? Whoa, you lost me with the name. Lapper. Okay, so they're gonna put a straw in my belly. I know that sounds funny, but it's like literally like a straw in my belly button. And it has a little camera. He's gonna look, and if he sees anything suspicious, he might do another incision here, 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 here. It depends. It depends on what he thinks is best. So yeah, let's go. I haven't been outside of our country. I indicate that. I mean, if you want it to happen, that'd be cool. I want to go to Philippines one day, though. I've heard they have a lot of things in common with Puerto Ricans, like even in the lifestyle. They're gonna drink you? Yes. Actually, they're gonna pump me with air. I saw a video of the surgery. The first thing they do, like they make the incision in the belly button, and in the belly button, they pump carbon dioxide, and they literally expand your abdominal cavity as much as they can, so that way the doctor has more space to explore everything. It's really fascinating. And from there, they're gonna see my uterus first, obviously, my bladder, colon, kidneys, everything below my diaphragm. Everything below my diaphragm, he is gonna be able to see. So yeah, it's really cool. They have a stink fruit. Durian? Durian? I've never tried durian. I've always wanted to try durian. Holy moly, yes. I saw so many kidneys. Are you a nephrologist? That sounds scary. I'm not scared at all. I'm so relieved. I'm so happy. Which sounds weird. Not gonna lie, today I got nervous for some reason at the doctor. I knew he wasn't gonna do anything. It was just a consultation. It was a consent appointment. You know, before you get surgery, you have to sign like a consent form, blah, 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 blah. So that's what I went to do at the doctor today. And not gonna lie, I got kind of nervous as I was reading the consent form. Like, I know they have to use that wording in the consent form. And again, laparoscopies are super low risk. So that's why I'm telling everyone, like, I'm gonna be fine, guys. It's so low risk, and otherwise, I'm a very healthy individual. Like, my blood counts, everything came out magnificently, except for my urine. But we don't talk about my urine. My blood. Oh, also, I got my chest x-ray today. You guys want to see my x-ray? You can kind of, you can't see the scoliosis here because I have lumbar scoliosis. I have lumbar scoliosis. So my scoliosis is down here, not up here like it is for other people. But yeah. No miro ni mal. ¿Por qué te lo voy a mandar? But yeah, everything came back super, super good. Yeah, heart size is normal. Aorta unremarkable. Lung fields are clear. Visualize soft tissues and bony structures appear unremarkable. I have an unremarkable chest, according to the doctor. Reading chat. I hear Chocho approaching. Wait, I'm reading chat. I have to go up. Oh! Cho? Wow. Okay, IQ points time. Let me give you guys some IQ points, so you guys can get smarter. Yeah. Aquí. Santo, give them IQ points. Doesn't he look so smart? He's a very smart young boy. I'm sorry, you don't like that. You're a man. You're a young man. Yes, you're a man. You're a baby man. Baby man. Baby man. Baby man. Yes. Okay, cute prize. Okay. Cute prize. Cute prize. Cute prize. Okay. Cute prize. Wait, here, so they can see you. Yeah. Okay, reading tit. I'm so behind. Your eardrums? My eardrums? What's wrong with my eardrums? Crazy the things they have to learn to do. I want to try durian. Me too. I really want to try durian. I want to try every fruit that is edible. You need to rest, B. If guilt helps, I will lose sleep when you do because I worry. Honestly, I'll be really honest. Like, I do want to sleep more. But I'm having trouble sleeping. And it's because of the medications. So even if when I try, which I do, most days I really do try to sleep my 8 hours, but I wake up with hot flashes or palpitations or for no fucking reason. I hate this fucking injection. Did they give you a diet to follow before the surgery? They did not. They did not. My life is otherwise normal before the surgery. I just needed an injection. So the injection that I got, I feel like I haven't said this, but the reason they put an injection in me, I've already disclosed that it's probably endometriosis. So should I use the uterus drawing from before? I'm sorry, I love talking about medicine. Have you guys noticed? I would have become a doctor. I really would have if I didn't hate touching people so much. But I really do hate touching people. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to redraw another uterus. So, it's called Depo-Provera. Yay, I love teaching. I mean, this is my job. So, yeah, uterus, ovaries. This is an ugly uterus. Yeah, woohoo. The wall inside the uterus is called the endometrium. Yeah, endometrium. The endometrium becomes thicker every month, and when it becomes thick, after the cycle is finished, it falls, and that's what a menstruation is. That's what a period is. Depo-Provera makes everything fall out, first of all, and second of all, no more periods. I haven't had my period in like 2 months after the... I heard a weird noise after the injection. But the thing about Depo-Provera, it's a birth control technically. I mean, it's used mostly as a birth control. But it has the other benefit of halting the menstruation cycle and clearing out the uterus. Why do they want to clear out my uterus? They can see it better. So if you have endometriosis, there's a lot of endometrium everywhere, so you can see everything better. But Depo-Provera is mostly a high dose of progesterone, which is a hormone. So, okay, you guys know birth control pills, right? You're probably familiar with those. Depo-Provera is like 3 months of birth control pills in a single shot. I'm not exaggerating. That is the dose. So it's a lot. It makes your body go out of whack. Birth control already has a lot of side effects. Multiply that by 20,000 with the shot. So yeah. Most women get it voluntarily as a contraceptive pill, but as a contraceptive, but it also has a lot of side effects. So yeah, they gotta clear the cobwebs. Exactly. Wait, I'm catching up with chat still. At work, I have to look at surgical. Oh, really? That's such a cool job. I love medicine so much. What about the infection? The infection is unrelated to the endo. I happened to get an infection for no fucking reason this last week. I'm already better, but I did get a little bit of a fever. I'm on high dose antibiotics. So yeah, urine is all I like to talk about. I'm not worried about the surgery. I'm worried about the way you're treating yourself. I'm treating myself better. I like the fearlessness. Honestly, I was thinking about this yesterday. I am not embarrassed about anything anymore. I mean, clearly, I act like an idiot in front of people. But also, when you get a illness that has to do either with your privates or your ass or both, you end up in so many humiliating situations that you just kind of start becoming like a little bit dissociative with it. I don't know if that's the word that I should be using, but kinda. I literally, whatever, we all piss, we all shit, we all have genitals, and we all have the processes that pertain to them. So, I used to be embarrassed to tell people that I have a period, and now I'm just like talking about it. Like, it's a bodily function. I don't think it's, you know, I want to see that shit. That's good. Truly the least remarkable chest. I think you're very remarkable. You said you like some strawberries. I think you like to visit Baguio? Baguio? Or Baguio? Baguio? Is it Baguio? I agree with doctor. Ask your doctor about excess oscillates. Is that on my test? I feel like that's something I saw on my urinalysis. Am I? No, never mind. Never mind. I have high nitrites, high leukocytes. I have small bilirubin. That's not good. That's related to your liver function. Bacteria. Great. Chocho's peak. Rose, what the fuck did you do? Wait, I'm reading. Rachel Rey. Me gustaría streamear por la noche. Así que, ¿qué tal si empezamos? Te puedo. ¿Cuánto se tarda? Yo no sé cuánto se tarda hacer un bizcocho. Okay, wait, I'm still catching up with chat. Okay. Anyways. If he was a man, he would be Kevin Hart. Santa? Durian is a selective fruit. People who like it. Yeah, I've seen like it's 50-50. Glad to hear no cancer in chat. Yes. Yeah, I know my heart is like at one point. It's crazy, guys. Like, they've suspected everything else and not fucking endometriosis. I literally had a halter one time. I had to sleep with a halter and go to like a cardiologist for a while because they thought I was fainting because of a heart condition. Anything to not do the fucking laparoscopy, man. Brian Johnson's GF Endo? You know what? When I get out of this routine and move out, I've heard so many people in this community have a hard time rest, so I'm gonna do a sleep aid gaming stream. Hell yeah! I love that. Guess what makes sense? You can get used to it. Detached? Yeah, kinda. I've never pissed in my life. Oh my god, thank you, Rachel Ray, for liking my makeup. Me puse botones. Son botones de verdad. Okay, wait, I'm catching up. Doctors have to get used to it and dissociate. Yeah. No, honestly, I used to get really, like, especially after what happened a few years ago, like, obviously the trauma, like, I mean, I've always had to go to OBGYNs, and part of it includes, like, a pelvic exam. And that would be really hard on me after the whole experience I had a few years ago. But I have no choice. Pick up your water pressure washer. Yes, thank you. Also, wait, te llegaron los... Loca, yo te iba a preguntar si llegaron los Wilkins because, you know, they scammed me. I'm gonna keep you doing it too while you piss me off. I'm not stinky. I smell like Glossier. You. Yeah, Endo. Oh, really? For the cake, I want to say 4 hours at most. But dale, yo te puedo buscar como a las 11? Is that okay? Hi, girls. Welcome back. The baking itself is like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Es que yo no... Yo te dije que te voy a dejar eso a ti. Perdón, porque si yo lo toco lo voy a joder. You smell like... I don't smell like a wet rat. And the procedure is like 2 hours. Oh, because of shredding the carrots? Right? Is it because of that? Anyway, sorry for all the medicine talk. I feel like some people might find it disgusting. Or they don't want to hear it, especially because it's related to the topics that it's related to. But I am sorry to inform you that that is the reality for 1 in 10 women. Most of them don't go as far as getting a laparoscopy either because the symptoms are not severe enough or because they just don't have access to that. So yeah. Yes, carrot cake. Bee smells like Paris. Like Paris? Sanchito just showed up. Hi, Uriel. Sancho was just here. Wait, I can't. you're a woman. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But you've been in a lot of countries. What country would you recommend for us to visit? Okay, it depends. If you want a country with rich history, a lively culture, you can go more than one route. I mean, the nature there is fantastic, but if you're interested in historical things, I recommend Peru. For the history, same thing with Mexico. If you're interested in like pyramids and indigenous people's magnificent creations, then I recommend Peru and Mexico. If you are more of a nature kind of person and want to travel to somewhere really, really peaceful, that feels very pristine, I recommend Iceland. And if you want to go somewhere that's a little bit more urban, but still has like that very historical vibe, I do recommend Paris. I gotta say, I do like Paris. I did like Paris. So anyways, she's like a 5,000-year-old person with a PP pillar. Yes, be sorry. Obsession merch. I haven't seen Obsession yet though. Es que hay que cernir la harina y el azúcar para batir más. Yo no sé qué la mitad de esas cosas significan, pero está bien si tú dices eso. Even though we'll probably be working together, it takes less time. I know us goofing around will probably add like 20 minutes at least. El rapero quería venir para acá. I like Ladies of the Night. Where do I go? To prison? Sex tourism is illegal in some countries and states. And very unethical. So yeah. Have you been to Machu Picchu? I have been. I have been to Machu Picchu. I went to Machu Picchu and it was fucking awesome. 10 out of 10, recommend. If you're able to go, there's like a wait list for it now, to my understanding. Oh no! It fell. Where is it? Wait, guys. Wait. You really do piss me off sometimes. Just like Maddie from Euphoria? From Euphoria? What? Okay, wait, reading chat. I will keep that in mind. You really, wait, I already read this. Also, búscame la hora que tú quieras. Yo me levanto a ver. Yo te voy a dejar saber de antemano. No voy a llegar ahí de paracaídas. No te preocupes. Yo te voy a dejar saber. Philippines is such a beautiful place, but like their slave and sex trade is insane. You know, I haven't read that much specifically about that, like the sex tourism industry in Philippines. I know that in Thailand it's really bad. Same thing with Vietnam. There's even like children and stuff, so I don't know. ¿Tú quieres venir? ¿Vas a querer venir? Yo te voy a... Lo mismo contigo, Ivan, yo te dejo saber. Maybe after 20 years I'll go. Whoa. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why the fuck did I think about Euphoria first? I'm so sorry. My brain is not in the right place right now. No, that friend was she also the type of person to pressure herself too much? Sales y para ayudar y recoger y montarte las placas solares. Ay, gracias. Estaba esperando que me montaras las placas solares. Muchas gracias. I was really waiting on you for that. I didn't know what I was gonna do without the solar panels. So yeah. Anyways, Tita me dijo que te montara el generador de diésel en el baño. Thank you. It's more so she wouldn't take care of herself and do stupid shit like that. That was obvious. I feel like I don't do stupid shit though. Max Curvy, hi cutie, how are you? Of course not. What? Guys, like I'm literally, okay, context that I feel like I have to tell you guys about is that literally I've been dealing with these symptoms for 13 years, right? This year, it was the last straw for me, and I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit what the doctor says. I'm gonna be like, you are going to do a laparoscopy on me, whether you like it or not. I will pay for it. I didn't have to do that, actually. Why? because the doctor I went to actually listened to me. And he was like, what? The doctors didn't recommend a fucking lipo at this point? Are they stupid? I don't know what to say about, honestly, I don't know what to say about those doctors. So yeah, I'm doing well, very easy to, go sleep. Hi, Rafa! Which concert? I'm glad you're home safely. You're 100% doing stupid shit. What stupid shit? To be frank, you don't get a lot of great options, that's true. Don't do stupid shit. Not even Manny Boy right now be our favorite streamer. Hi Reyes. Yeah, it doesn't count average like 6+ years. Yeah. For most endometriosis patients, it's 6 years for them to 6+ years to get diagnosed. But 13 years is crazy. Like, I hadn't realized it was 13 years until this year. Like, I never counted it. I always went to the doctor and I would tell them my symptoms and they would, do like a sonogram on me, check out my blood labs, and they would be like, you're fine, you're just being fussy. I literally had a doctor tell me, like, because I didn't want to keep taking birth control because they would they didn't give me pain management medications, first of all, but they would just prescribe birth control because birth control, just so you know, helps some people regulate their cycle, but it depends on the case. It doesn't help for endometriosis in most cases. They would only prescribe that, and when I refused to take it because I had already been taking it for 7 years, my doctor told me, oh, so I guess you like pain. Bitch! It never took away the pain! Anyways, you're like the type of person to stick a fork to a toaster? Are you calling me dumb or suicidal? Are you gonna tattoo your surgery spots? I was thinking about that. Like, dead ass, I was thinking about that. Depends on where they are. Hello, Ignacio. Yo qué? Does the operation hard to execute? Laparoscopies in of itself are not difficult to execute. Diagnosing endometriosis is. There are some doctors that will do a laparoscopy and still cannot find endometriosis because they don't know how to find it. Endometriosis is very hard to diagnose. You're absolutely going to work. You're not going to bitch. You're going to moan. You're gonna listen to every motherfucking word that comes out of my mouth. Where is this from? I was changing my tags. For your car? Thank you. It was a Portuguese rapper called Dillas. Nice. I imagined it was a Portuguese artist for some reason. Oh, nah, be going to throw hands at the doctor. No, that doctor, honestly, like, yeah, that was a new low for me, not gonna lie. Rose, what the fuck? I love that there's a delay. You can try to change the subject, but I'm not dropping it this time. It's a problem. I'm doing better. I'm gonna be cleaning and watching Adventure Time. No worries. Have fun. No te preocupes. Had to confirm that you had to welcome before we went to sleep. Love you. Te veo mañana. Qué bueno que te voy a ver. I feel like B would take a kangaroo home. I mean, if it were legal, yes. B is dangerously friendly. Wait, were there 2 donations? Fuck, am I that behind on the chat? I'm confused now. What the fuck? You wouldn't let someone else treat themselves that way either. I'm not doing that bad. You think they would heave wisdom from a 90-year-old regarding their own body? Voy a empezar con season 9 de Adventure Time. Oh my god, it gets really good. I hope you have fun with it. I think me and you are having a surgery on the same day. I'm getting it on the 20th. So that's why they want to avoid it. Yep. I feel like B would make friends with a colossal squid. I would. Yes. Euphoria. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh, yeah, that was old. Those are 2 more now. Wait, 3? What the fuck? Medical bias is so normal. Like, doctors will not properly diagnose you if you're a woman, fat, or poor. The thing is, periods are painful. Wait, what's the one that I missed? Again, it's not about the surgery. It's about the way you're treating yourself. You're constantly trying to fill your schedule to the limit when you're physically... Because I'm always trying to finish everything. because I want to rest someday. I want to finish everything as fast as I can so that I can get rest once I'm finished, but people keep adding shit to it, so I never get rest. It's not because of streaming. It's because I can never truly rest knowing I still have something to do for someone. See? That's the reason. Anyways. Yes, as I was saying, periods are painful. They are painful. So when a doctor hears a woman saying, my period hurts, take an ibuprofen. Why are you here? Next! That's the immediate response. Because the thing is that most of the time, it's not going to be endometriosis. But 10% of the time, it is going to be endometriosis. So, or maybe it's another disease like adenomyosis or some sort of pelvic cancer or a pelvic inflammatory disease, STD, STI, etc. So yeah, I'm getting gallbladder removed. You're getting your gallbladder removed? You like elephant friend? Why did surgery rates from this community increase so much in the last one? Is everyone getting surgery? If that's gonna end, then stop filling your schedule, ho. It's not me, Rose. I think you're a little bit mistaken. I'm not the one voluntarily filling up my schedule, Rose. How do you even spell that? Spell what? What the fuck, Rose? You probably don't have No, literally. That was like that's the threshold for many doctors. Like, if you don't have cancer, then you're probably not dying. If you're probably not dying, then you probably don't have to be there. It's a whole thing. Like, the protocol is, at least in my experience, it was like, okay, take an ibuprofen. You're being too anxious. It's probably something psychiatric. You have anxiety. That's why you have pain. That's why I was vomiting. That's why I was fainting. That's why my lips were turning blue. Etc. Other symptoms. That's anxiety, guys. When you have anxiety, your lips turn blue. Did you know that? I didn't. You're pissing me off for real, not listening to the point that I'm trying to make. No, I am listening, Rose. I really do understand what you mean, but I think you're not understanding what I mean. So, yeah. I have gallstones and a minor infection. Oh, my God. I hope everything turns out well, and make sure to take all the antibiotics they give you and to finish them completely. How would your mods describe you without telling them what you look like? My mods? How would they describe me without... Like, my physical appearance or me? Pray for me. Shutdown season is less than a month. If I get a contract, I'll have enough money to get a pair of cats. I hope everything goes well for you and that you get all the money that you need. It's a simple surgery. I can work out lightly after 2 weeks. My doctor told me that if everything goes well, and he doesn't have to do any abrasions or excisions, I can exercise within 2 weeks. I can do light walking as soon as the pain subsides, but no abdominal exercises for the first 2 weeks, depending on how the surgery goes and how the scars are looking. But yeah, it's not too bad. Not gonna lie, I was dreading not exercising because I didn't want to lose all the progress that I've made. Because I finally feel like I'm starting to get stronger. You know, I'm really feeling it now. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Sorry. Anyways, reading chat. Oh no. Hey, be IDK what your plans are today. But if you live in another, if you're live in another hour, I'll be here. Otherwise, I probably will be unless people want me to end the stream. I feel better because I'm here with you guys. But no worries, Phantom. Do what you need to do. Not the physical appearance. Like, B looks like she can be friends with a silverbacker. Ivany, are you still here? Can you describe me as a person to the people who don't know me in real life? Because you do know me in real life. Are they also putting blood tubes on your belly? No. No, they're not. Are you mean drainage? I don't think they're putting drainage, no. What are you doing, Mr. Krabs? Whoa, whoa. Rose, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. You don't have to do this. You can just... Did you even put a message? You didn't put a oh, fuck you. Focus on yourself for once. Don't worry about us. But I am focusing on myself, kind of. Asking, why do they want to know? They're just asking in general. No threat. See, Ivan, you have too much hate in your heart. We've talked ourselves in a circle over this, so I'll just ask what you would ask of us. We can't solve it, and life seems like a big storm for you. Has been for a long while now. We will gladly weather this storm with you and just be here, because I know that there's not much we can do. We just have to be here while you're going through this. Just know that we love you so much that we want to do more. You guys do so much, you have no idea. But realistically, all we can do is be on standby and just be your friend. That already means the entire world to me. Honestly. Honestly. I didn't have that much a few years ago. I was at the worst point of my life and there was no one there. But that's not the reality anymore. I have you guys, and that to me means the whole world. So please don't put pressure on yourself on my behalf. Trust me when I say I am a much happier person ever since I started streaming than I was before. Even though I'm going through a difficult moment, and I will admit it, it's not the end of the world. This too shall pass. Everything will pass. It's just part of life, guys. No choice in the matter. To be fair, psychiatric problems can have significant... No, that is true. That is true, but I had way too many physiological ailments to add on. And I won't lie to you, like, being gaslit medically will affect you it will affect you mentally. Like, if you're being told, if you're in unbearable pain and someone is telling you no you're not, you start feeling crazy. I really did feel crazy for many years. But the last time I had an episode, it got too bad. Like, I thought I was dying. I really thought I was gonna die. I thought that was it for me. And all I could think about was like, man, if this is what it feels like to die, this is terrible. Just end it already. Just like oh my God, I'm sorry I keep talking about this, but it was so traumatizing. Like, I've had pain episodes before, but that one was the worst. It was really horrible. I just wanted someone to end it for me. I really just wanted someone to pull out a gun and kill me. I couldn't handle the pain. It was horrible. And when it finally subsided enough for me to stand back up, I felt so drained, because it wasn't even the first time I had an episode like that, but it was the worst time I had one. And how many more times do I have to be fucking gaslit? And how many more times do I have to faint? How many times do I have to vomit or convulse in pain before someone takes it seriously? Like, it really does something to your head. Like, it really messes with you mentally. Like, I won't lie to you guys. I don't know, like, that kind of extreme pain, it does, I don't know. It's not fun. That's for sure. Like, it really clouds your head. You can't think clearly. Everything becomes painful. Like, your whole, like, oh my God, I hope none of you guys ever have to experience in pain that intense. But you just become pain. Like, that's the best way to describe it. There is no other feeling except pain. It's terrible. Since you like learning new stuff, learn time management with time to frick your wife. Fuck, you're right. If you put it that way. I'm sorry, just be... No, there's nothing to be sorry about. I'm pressuring. Right, that's all I needed to hear you say. It makes my heart like to hear you say that you're hanging in there and ready to deal with what... No, honestly, there's finally light at the end of the tunnel. Like, fuck, 13 years. I'm, like, I know I always joke that I'm 90, but I don't think you guys understand how much 13 years is compared to how old I actually am. Like, it's been a very big chunk of my life. Your hair survived! Now we shall see what happened. The color didn't measure right. Oh no! I hope everything goes well. Cuídatelo mucho y dile gracias a tu pelo por aguantar el abuso. Eso yo siempre me lo hacía después de pintarme el pelo. Medical gaslighting is horrible. Yeah, it is. I get why they're like this. I don't get it either. I'm sorry, B, send you strength. Thank you. And thank you, Rose. Thank you. Thank you, Mystery Nuts. You're too kind. She meant that gun thing in the game, not in IRL. We can't say that here. Talking about a gun in Genshin Impact. Yes. That's painful to hear. Everyone pulled out a real fucking gun on stream. For the love of God. Medical gaslighters are so common. It's sad to see the industry cares more about capital than actually... Yup. My friend had endometriosis and I sat with her all night. We avoided the ER, but it was really bad. I've gone to the ER over it, but it's... Oh, God. First of all, it's a waste of time. Second of... Going to the ER sucks. Like, going to the ER fucking sucks. Like, if you're actively dying, then yes, go to the ER. By all means, go to the ER. But my God, it was not helpful in the slightest. It pisses me off knowing that we can't help you. Well, I know you're not completely ignoring yourself, but we all know you're not putting yourself first either. It's wearing you out, and there's no shit we can do for you, and you're still coming here for us. Also, yourself, but it gets to a point. But you get my point, sorry. One day, everything will fall into place. But that day is not yet. But when that day comes, I can get a little bit more rest. So, yeah. Genuinely want to give you a head pat for that. You did good, B, and you are here now with us. Thank you, Illuminate. That's really kind. Sorry for yelling. No, you're good. Every one of us who sticked here and been on our lowest point, but thanks to you and your stream and simple chit-chat every week helps us get distracted about... Yeah, that's my point. Like, I always want these streams to be a safe space, so I hope it never feels like I'm putting on a burden onto you guys, too. So, the absurdity we encounter in our everyday life. Thanks a lot. Of course, Illuminate. Of course. I'm really happy to hear that. Cabrón, pero ¿por qué jódete? I've been left in the fetal position on my bathroom. I've been there. I'm so sorry. I'm pain at 5 a.m. Then I had to go to work at... Oh, no. It legit felt like I was going to lose my mind and put me in such a depressive episode. I've been there. And also with acid reflux or like heartburn. The thing is, I've said this before, but I was taking Advil. I was essentially abusing Advil because of the endo. Because I had no choice. I had no choice but to take a higher dose of Advil because the pain was too unbearable. And it fucking wrecked my stomach. And mind you, I already have pain here because of the endo, but then I was also getting pain on my stomach, so it was like double the pain. Oh my God, that was so bad. Oh, that was so bad, but it still wasn't as bad as my last episode. Man, the last episode, like, I literally, for that entire weekend, I kept crying every time I thought about it. I just kept having flashbacks whenever I thought about myself in the bed, crouching, and everything that happened afterwards, and, like, having to clean up, and, oh my God, it was, oh, no, I hate thinking about it. It does. The only reason I went to the ER when my stomach was being torn apart because of the simplest way to get into the psych ward. Wait, you wanted to go to the psych ward? Oh yeah, Tyler, I don't have ulcers, but I have failed attempts. Please take care of yourself, Rose. You don't want ulcers. Depression hits harder than yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. The worst thing I experienced was oh no, I've heard those are really painful. I'm so sorry that you experienced that. Mine was ulcers. I literally bleeding every time I have to use the How come you have ulcers so young? I don't mean to pry or anything, but it's very, like, I mean, it might be genetic, but it might... Do you have H. pylori? Or did you take any medication like Advil, aspirin, or anything of the like? Holy. If you're lonely, we hang out. Humph. Anyways. I finally caught up with the chat. Let's go. Wait, I want to turn on my tea kettle again because I kind of still want more tea. Wait. Okay. I have to wait for it to heat up again. So yeah. Okay. Really tit. It's alright. I was lucky with my kidney stones. No surgery or procedures. They pumped me full of water. Pushing out kidney stones sounds very painful. Caught up in Mistoma. I'm sorry. Wait. Which ones? I already read those last 3. Sorry for yelling. It pisses me off. I already read that one. I read the Sorry for Yelling. I read the ER one. I read the Oh Yeah Tyler. I read the Depression Hits. Which one did I miss? Which one? Why do these bodies go wrong? I want a spare body. I want to get rid of my biological sack. Upload me to the cloud. Yeah, after the 4th time or so, your family finds you throwing up, knowing what happened. You kind of stop fighting them on going to the psych ward. You guys know my story. Well, some of you guys don't. Some of you guys don't. But, I don't know. In my case, it was a little different. It was a little different. I don't know what I was expecting. I definitely did not want to go to the fucking psych ward. That was horrible. I never want to go there again. Oh, God. No. Reading tit. We can have spare... Wait, I already read this. I didn't hear you say, oh, yeah, Tyler. I thought you missed it. No, yeah, I read it. Hi, Glow. I'm a worrywart. I would overeat, and I would lift my back and would... Oh, fried food. But still, at such a young age, have you been tested for H. pylori? Because usually, okay, yeah, like, diet is a factor, but usually it happens, like, in your 40s. Like, that, like, please get tested for H. pylori. A lot of people have it, and they don't know it. And a round of antibiotics helps. So, yeah. Yeah. Actually, most people reading in this chat right now probably have H. pylori. Wait, let me look up the statistic. It's like crazy. H. pylori? Or H. pylori, I don't know. Statistics. 40 to 60% of the global population is infected. That's fucking crazy. Holy. Okay, but in the US it's 25 to 30%. And it affects Hispanics the most. In the US, I mean. That's crazy. Wow. But yeah, 10 to 15% of people with H. pylori develop peptic ulcers or gastric cancer. I mean, ulcers can increase that chance. I had a colonoscopy done. So at the time, I had light stomach ulcers and a hernia. But H. pylori is diagnosed through a blood lab. So yeah. I would say get tested. I would say, because again, if you do get diagnosed with it and they give you antibiotics, it can help prevent further ulcers. Just in case you don't lose anything. I literally took an H. pylori test, negative, thankfully. Good! Thank you! I'm sorry, I love you, sorry for yelling. I just hate not being able to do any. You do enough! You do too much! You do so much! Sorry to explain my PVCs. She felt the stomach burning. I do feel my stomach burning right now. Most of that stuff, a lot of people are infected, but yeah, for most people who have H. pylori, it doesn't, like, have any... Actually, most women who have endometriosis don't get symptoms. Fun fact. There's a lot of women that don't find out they have endometriosis until they get surgery for something else. It's, yeah, like, I that is crazy to think about, but yeah. I think they tested me once. I got tested a few times because heartburn. I bought a new TV today. Nice! It's also diagnosed with a smelly test. Oh, poo-poo? I don't do anything, bestie. I wish I could, though. You do! Nice outfit, V. Thank you, stuffed me. Is that, at least in my case, it was tested by blood. You can ask your doctor about it. You can ask your doctor about it. If you have stomach aches, especially if you have heartburn, I would say definitely ask your doctor to get tested for H. pylori. Also, do tell your doctor every single supplement and medication that you're taking, because a lot of supplements cause heartburn, and a lot of people don't realize that whatever it is that they're taking is leading to those. My mom got it. Wait, your mom has H. pylori? Most people don't realize the stomach is higher than they think inside the body. I feel my stomach. I feel, like, I swear to God, when I eat, like, especially when I stuff myself, I feel my hernia. That's when I never feel my hernia. I have a hiatal hernia. When I overeat, I feel the food getting stuck in my hernia. I have GERD. I mean, I feel like my GERD kind of got resolved. I don't get esophageal reflux anymore. When I have reflux, I get heartburn, and it stays in the stomach. But ever since I changed my diet, I don't get like the burning throat sensation. Which, by the way, if you feel thanks. If you feel your throat burning, especially when you sleep on your left side, you might have gastroesophageal reflux disease. That can raise your chances of esophageal cancer. So do talk about that with your doctor. I feel like a lot of people feel like that burning sensation, and they're like, yeah, that happens after I eat Taco Bell. No, that's not good. I think the only risk is being diabetic. I ate a lot of sweets as a kid and put too much sugar in my coffee, but now not too much. You can prevent diabetes still. It's not too late. Especially if you weren't born with it, you can prevent diabetes. But yeah, I would say do cut back on the sugar, guys. It's not good for you. Diabetes raises all the levels of all-cause mortality. So not good, not good. Reading chat. Yeah, she woke up with the stomach burning a month ago and did a colon. Then yeah, you should get tested. You should. You got a hernia on your high roll? I didn't know you liked Legend of Zelda. My doc keeps telling me it's silent GERD, which is so frustrating. In my case, my doctor... my gastroenterologist diagnosed me. I didn't get a colon. I got an endo with GERD and anxiety. And he never asked me, hey, are you taking any medications like, I don't know, ibuprofen excessively? Well, geez, yes I am. Multiple times a month. And it just so happens that I need that ibuprofen when I'm ovulating or when in my period. I'm no doctor, but sorry, I don't have a doctor. Then you should. I usually feel my throat burning a little. Then that's reflux. How about when I'm drinking water, my chest suddenly hurts? You should get that checked out. I'm no doctor, but you should check it out. Go to your primary physician. Mine went away when I stopped drinking every day. Yeah. If you drink, there is no benefit whatsoever to drinking alcohol. I am saying that I'm ex-alcoholic. So everyone here, there's no benefit. Don't do it. I'll take a test, but no joke, no funny business. I'm thinking about getting tested for autism and ADHD again. I got diagnosed with in the third grade and older. I think I am more. I asked myself, am I autistic? Am I ADHD? Am I both? So I'm taking opinions. From the few interactions on the different platforms, do you think I could be autistic? I am not a psychiatrist. I have not gotten to know you like in person, because I feel like a lot of those habits show up especially in person. At the most, I can say that as a neurodivergent person myself, there's a lot of things that I have in common with you. But for the most part, I don't know. I can't know that because I have to see your habits in real life, you know? Yeah. I would have to see your habits in real life to form an opinion on that. But I could say that as a neurodivergent, like you do come across as someone who is neurodivergent at the very least. I just assume a lot was fucked up back when lifting. What do you mean? Evian water. I too get acid reflux, but only when I eat greasy, really spicy foods. Yeah. I love spicy foods, man. For me, that's my vice. I can cut back on fried food really easily, but spicy. I like Korean spicy food. Don't worry, Bestie. Gastroenterologist is a hard name to pronounce. Okay, it wasn't just me. Hi, Ishvanga! Advil exacerbate GERD. Yep, I know. Too many shitty doctors, I know. Surgery won't work, by the way, because the intestines will push back on the stomach. Four? But ble, bla, ble. No doctor, no quiero ir. Debería ir. Vete al mío. Isn't chest pain when drinking water normal? Like, as long as it's not super often. I would still say get a chest x-ray and an EKG. Just in case. Eliminate, just in case. Eliminate. Here in Vegas, it can be hard to see a doctor. At some places, you have to wait a month. Yeah, it's the same here in Puerto Rico. It's the same thing in Puerto Rico. I mean, I made an appointment with an endometriosis specialist on May, and my appointment is on December. On fucking December. It's on December 20th. What you call me? I already forgot. It was gone by now, though, but it always occurred to me. At first, okay, I mean, it can... A lot of young people experience, like, a stabbing chest pain, and it's associated with growth spurts. The doctors are not totally sure why it happens. But like I said, I am not a doctor. Go visit your physicians. Not me eating a whole pizza. If I eat a pizza, if I eat one piece of pizza, my stomach is already fucking dying. Oh my god, it's who? Hello! How old are you? Yes, I have a bow on. Well, I have 3 bows on. And buttons. These are real buttons. So yes, valid. I'll take this answer as a long shot, but yeah, it would bring me so much peace to know. I feel like I have a better understanding of my behaviors and habits. That's what I felt when I got diagnosed with autism. I never suspected I had autism, if I'm being really honest. It's not something I ever, like, I never thought, oh, maybe I have autism. Because growing up, I feel like I wasn't really taught anything about autism, and the people around me were very ignorant when it came to that specific topic. But I don't know, I always felt like I felt like people were following a script that they never gave me. Like, everyone knew social rules that I didn't. Everyone knew behavioral rules that I didn't. It would be the most basic things, like eye contact, or what volume to use when I'm talking, or I don't know, like, just very small things that seem so obvious to everyone else and so natural, but to me they just don't. And I always had to train myself, and I would just, like, mirror what other people were doing. So yeah, no voy al doctor aquí, ¿crees que voy a ir allá para eso? Vete a México, un montón de personas van a México para ir a un doctor. EKG is fine. I had so many done afterwards. I have to get an EKG next week. Actually, my dad has it's an EKG. It does an EKG for you, but it's not the same as getting it on the hospital, but it is an EKG. They look great. Thank you. I have autism. When I meet someone with autism, I relate a little bit too much. By the way, what's the name of the box fix? Mori. Yes, Mori girl. ¿Quieres que vaya al doctor de las similares? Sí. The autism. No, pero en serio, vete a un doctor, no seas pendejo. Quiero que te chequees tu salud y que te regañen para que te cuides mejor. The autism isn't digital, according to B. I don't feel like my autism is noticeable via stream. I don't think my autism is noticeable in real life either for most people. But people always think, oh, you're so odd. There's something off about her. But when I tell them it's autism, they say, no, it's not. You have a nice skirt and bright white sweater. Thanks for making a nice effort on your fit. Thank you. No, está muy caro cuidarme. Es verdad, es caro estar enfermo. Have the doctor check your Sandy Toto Manny boy. What? Why is that gay? Why is that gay? How is that gay? How? How is that the gay? That doesn't make any sense. That's not gay. You're gay. Not related. You just wanted to say it? Thanks. You just wanted to say it for no fucking reason? Then fuck you too then. Wait, I'm trying to find like Ooh, what if I use this one? Come on. Wow. Ah! Okay, everything's okay. I think female autism often goes under notice. Yeah. Oh, I have theories as to why that is. I mean, no, there's actually studies on this. First of all, the reason why female autism is underdiagnosed is because for a long time, doctors thought that only boys got autism, not girls. That's a thing, and there's a lot of old school doctors that still mostly don't diagnose girls with autism. But there's a reason for that. Girls are socialized differently than boys are. When girls are shy or not talkative, it's not perceived the same. Like, men are expected to be like the leader, the strong one. So when a girl is being shy, it's not noticed the same way that a guy is. Does that make sense? It's a sexism thing on both ends. Like, I'm not saying that. Yeah. Anyways, not related. When did you get diagnosed? I got diagnosed in 2021. Yes, 2021. September 2021. I think wait, I already read this. I reflected autism. People notice your autism signs. Wait, me? I don't know. You let me kiss you way too much for a straight person. I'm not gay anymore. I'm an ambiguous gender, so it's gay either way. I'll take a chance every. Wait, what if I'm also ambiguous gender? Te quiero mucho. I can say this without a reason too. Yo también te quiero mucho. I suspect I can have some common stuff with ADHD or autism because I relate with the difficulty of using the right volume when speaking or being really hard to think when people are speaking. Oh yeah, that happens to me for sure. Honestly, the thing about, so with neurodivergence, there's a lot of overlap with other psychiatric elements. So if you're really interested in getting diagnosed, I would say go get formally diagnosed. I know some people don't have access to the resources, therefore they self-diagnose. But that being said, I don't know. Like, I would say if you have the opportunity to talk with a professional about it, you might find some answers about yourself that you were looking for. They did studies on women, truly a sign of our progressive times. It's beautiful. You know, they did a study. There's barely any. Okay, wait. There are more studies on fucking male patterned baldness than there are on endometriosis.
Mwah.
Yeah, thank you, Rose. I needed that. I needed that after thinking about that. Look. I think it's great that there's studies on male patterned baldness. But there are women fucking dying in pain. Anyways, point is, they did a study the other day on endometriosis. It makes sense because of money. But. They did a study on endometriosis the other day, rating the attractiveness of women who are diagnosed with endometriosis. That is a real study that came out. They are wasting medical resources doing that study and not studying, I don't know, actual treatments. Because by the way, endometriosis has no cure. And my doctor was actually speaking, what? Give him to me. Atomic Uppercut, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I was talking about the study. I was talking, yeah, like my doctor was telling me today, like, I need you to understand that if this is endometriosis, there is no cure. But we're gonna work towards improving the quality of your life. That's the goal, for you to not be in pain, in unbearable pain. That's the goal. So yay! Reading tit. Yeah, like it's easier to spot the difference on a boy's behavior than the girl. Yeah, and girls are raised like by parents. Usually, there's even studies on this that people who are parents to girls have more anxiety and stress than people who raise a son. There's actual studies on that, and there's many reasons as to why that is. But it's really crazy. Like, a lot of people are more lax on raising their children when they're men, or, well, boys, than they are with young girls. It's really crazy to think about. We should put the equal amount of effort regardless of whether it's a boy or a girl. I will say that when I was a kid, I was bad at video games, so I made my dad play for me, and I would get caught up in the game, and I would flap my arms, but my dad would make me embarrassed about it, so I stopped. I fidget a lot. Do you know, like, there's a lot of overlap between, like, a lot of ADHD symptoms and autism symptoms. That's why I say, like, those are things that have to be evaluated by a professional. Although ADHD and autism can be, like, they're not mutually exclusive. They can be co-diagnosed. I really like taking a work rag or something, wrapping it around my hand and putting pressure on it. I to my understanding, people with ADHD fidget and stim as well. But it depends. That's something that has to be evaluated. To people who are both ambiguously gendered, that sounds very homogenous. Not to be confused with vampires, which are that is true. Vampires are inherently gay. You're gay. That makes sense. Different societal behavior, expectations versus sexes. Yeah. That's why, like, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, timidness is perceived differently depending on your gender. Same thing with anger issues. If a girl has anger issues, it's perceived extremely differently than a guy who has anger. I mean, think about it. Imagine a woman yelling at you versus a guy yelling at you. The adjectives that you would use to describe those two people are different. I mean, obviously, someone yelling at you is not going to feel good. But we have, like, a hard-coded perception of different sexes and the way they react to things and act. I think that I heard about that. It's crazy. Yeah, it was. That was really crazy. I sneezed and I gifted a sub. Oh, no, thank you, Atomic Uppercut. That actually is sexist, yeah. In German, bats are called Fledermaus. That's so cute. Wait, what's the word for bats in German? Like, the actual word. There was also a male contraceptive pill that was very effective, but they gave up. Oh my god, I literally commented on a doctor's video about that today. I never comment on YouTube. But when I saw that video, I was like, no. I was eating. And then I opened the study that he was referring to, and I was like, this can't be fucking real. This can't be fucking real. Like, mind you, there was a male contraceptive that was being tested on men that consisted mostly of testosterone so that it would decrease sperm production. Great. Fantastic. It did the job. However, it had side effects. 45% of patients would get acne. And I believe that there was, I forgot the number now, but there were some patients that were getting major depression, and some of them also had a lot of them had a very increased sex drive. So again, very real side effects. I'm not like trying to make that less than what it is. Oh, baby wipes, thank you for following. Anyways, I'm not trying to make that less than what it is. That being said, they literally stopped the study early because of those side effects. Those are the same side effects that women experience on contraceptives. Millions of women take contraceptives. Like anti fucking baby pills. They increase your chance of cervical cancer. They can give you acne. They can make you, give you major depression. They can give you so many fucking side effects. Oh my god. I mean, I'm getting side effects from it now. It doesn't stop them from prescribing it to millions of women. So, as I was seeing that like the thing is that doctor made that video and he was like, no, the study was halted for a reason because one of the guys tried to kill himself. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I'm not saying anything about that. But do you know the amount of women that also try to end their own lives because they're on a contraceptive that gave them depression? No one bats a fucking eye. Like, it's crazy. Like, that's actually insane. Thanks. Women's pain is so normalized. And honestly, my experience has really taught me, like, I'm expected to be in pain. And it's normal. Hi, baby wipes. Okay, reading tit. Anyway, sorry for the serious topic, but I saw that video today and I had to comment on it because I was like, how is it possible that you don't see the imbalance here? Like, look, there are some applications to contraceptives. Like, yeah, it can help some women regulate their menstruation cycles. In my case, the injection can help me before the laparoscopy. Fantastic. In fact, a lot of contraceptives are even prescribed to men because they can help with acne. There's some men that are on contraceptive medication, like the one that is prescribed to females. But holy shit. Sorry, I'm like nerding out today. I find the idea of checking it interesting. But in another way, how getting diagnosed with... You know, I also thought the same thing. Like, when I got diagnosed, I was like, how the fuck is this gonna impact my life? I already got raised as if I didn't have autism. So, like, does it really matter? Honestly, I think it would have really benefited me as a kid if I would have gotten diagnosed as a kid. Because I was a very troubled child. I didn't have any developmental intellectual delays. But I definitely... I had mutism. I had a lot of overstimulation problems. I was a very depressed kid, so there's that, but yeah. I think about this a lot, but I was shamed into stillness early in life, so a lot of my stims are low-key. I bounce my ankle to side instead of my leg, stuff like that. I've heard a lot of people, in a way that's kind of like, they're trying to shove you into, like, becoming smaller than what you actually are. But I don't know. I see you the way you are now, and you're so full of life, and the way you are towards others. Like, you energize people. So I think that's a beautiful thing. Sorry if I'm philosophizing too much. Hi, Pegasus! Wait, you're not gay? If we're both ambiguous gender, then it cancels out. We're just bats at some point, and that bats can't be gay. Really? What the fuck was that Edward shit? Tú querías jugar con Edward Cullen. Si me gritan lloro, yo también. Fledermaus. It's the reason it's Mean Mustache Man. Because he didn't like the scientifically accurate... Wait, really? That's crazy. Rose, what the fuck? There's a lot of things that go back to Yahtzee. Yahtzee, guys. Yahtzee, the game. Yahtzee. Twitch is kind of gay with their censorship. Especially when I'm talking about it in a serious manner. I farted and my finger slipped. Thank you. I got so many tomatoes. Tomato. That sounds like me. Wait, which thing? You have some interesting medical stories from history that you have. Yeah. I lived a fast life. That's why I jumped in between you and Debo Provera shot. I want clear skin. Debo is going to give you the opposite of clear skin, let me tell you. Oh, good night, PH. Are you calling me a battery? Yes. ¿Cómo se llamaba la crema? Tret Knowing. Pero tú lo quieres usar para acné o para age prevention o ambas. And Darcy, thank you for following. Porque si te interesa para el acné, te diría que no tendrías que comprar tretinoin. Lo venden OTC. Lo puedes comprar en Walgreens o CVS. Se llama Adapalene. Lo voy a poner aquí en el chat. Adapalene. You don't have to get tretinoin. You can just get Adapalene. And that can help. It's also vitamin A. It's just a different derivative of vitamin A. Not gonna lie, I could have become a dermatologist. Actually, I have a weird story about dermatology. I took my grandma to the dermatologist the other day, and the dermatologist was performing a medical procedure on my grandma, and I was like, I don't know, I said something to the dermatologist about what she was doing, and the dermatologist was like, you're a doctor, or are you a med student? And I was like, I just really like dermatology. I honestly, if I would have become a doctor, I feel like I would have become a derm. Did you hear about chat control 1.0? What is that? Chat control on Twitch? That explains all my acne. Because of the depot? I like your accent. In English? Thank you. Do I need Tetris Noah, or would it not do much for me? I mean, depends on what your goals are. Also, wait, Manny, heads up. Your skin may peel the first month, while your skin is getting used to the adapalene. That is a possibility. It happened to me. But be patient. It is doing its job. Same thing with tretinoin, Rose. No, I'm just autistic. The Terraria cream. My goals are tretinoin then. Rate by skincare routine. Irish Spring Bar soap and coconut. Oh my god. Wait, actually, if you guys tell me what you do for your skin, or if you guys tell me what your skin problem is, I can probably help you. I'm not a dermatologist. Like, if you have something that looks like melanoma or squamous cell carcinoma or basal cell carcinoma, like, but I can probably help. Or at least tell you what you need to do. That's not very appealing. Was that a pun? I'm gonna be like a lizard like you. Yep, probably. If I'm gonna recommend, because I feel like there's people in the chat that probably are like, I have acne, but I'm not gonna do a skincare routine. Okay, hold up. You don't have to do anything fancy, and you don't have to spend a lot of money. Just go to your CVS and buy 3 things. Maybe, 4. A benzoyl peroxide wash, okay? That's gonna be your face wash. No more Irish Spring, okay? Second of all, get some adapalene. That's for your acne spots. Also, if you want to I really recommend you moisturize your face. I feel like a lot of people with oily skin think they don't have to hydrate their skin, but yes, you do. Actually, sometimes you get acne because you're not hydrating your skin. Because your skin is like, oh no, you're not putting any oil on me. Please give me oil. The USA be like, please give me oil. Okay, if you're not gonna give me oil, then I'll make it myself. And then acne. No, that's real. That is real. That is called dehydrated oily skin. Sometimes your skin overcompensates and oil production goes up. So I recommend, amlactin. I recommend amlactin, the 5% amlactin. It's a moisturizer, and it helps your skin turnover. So it's really, really good. It helps with scars as well. We're gonna be fuck-ass lizards together. My skin is not peeling. Well, it was kind of peeling last week. Sometimes I get peeling on the corners of my lips. I use CeraVe. That's perfect. The Play-Doh cream and eye cream, that's perfect. Oh yeah, and the other thing, sunscreen. Oh my god, if you're not using sunscreen, then throw everything you're doing away. You might as well not spend a single dollar on skincare if you're not putting sunscreen on. I'm just saying. I used to try everything, but nothing worked. Yo te puedo, genuinamente, te puedo recomendar una rutina personalizada. Si la necesitas. Yo he ayudado a mucha gente con eso. My skincare is water and soap. Was it not punny? It was. How do you get your face fat specifically? You want to make your face fuller, you mean? That is only, if your genetics are not there with you, that is only possible with an actual procedure. there is a fat transfer that you can do onto your face. So they take fat either from your thighs, your tummy, your arm, it depends, and they kind of spread it all over your face like butter. That is the thing. You can also get filler, but I don't love filler. I don't love filler. Filler. I don't even know her yet. You know what? Send me the names on a message because that shit sounds made up. Dale, dale. Acuérdamelo. The skin on my cheeks and around my nose are sometimes, that might be rosacea. That's probably rosacea. I would say if it sounds like you might have rosacea, in that case, first of all, protect yourself from the sun, because if you're not protecting yourself from the sun, it's very likely that it's gonna get worse because of it. So sun protection, and also gentle skincare, gentle hydrating skincare. Niacinamide might be really good for you too. Give him to me. Rose, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you use a microscope, that I do have a microscope. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, you gifted a sub to the flyers. Goated. I hate how thin I look, but I also don't want to be fat overall. Just want to gain some. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that the only way to do that is through like an intervention. You can't really do anything about that at home. I'm gonna wait for you to make a video then. Both the one I fade and yes, of course. Yes. Wait, why my skin is so spiteful? The hell is that? Are you saying that your skin gets irritated easily? I actually used to do like free skincare consultations for people. Like people would send me like dead ass detailed routines. I would be like, I would dead ass be like, I'm gonna cure whatever it is that you have going on, unless I think you really need to go to a doctor. Most of the time it was acne, and most of the time I would like at least reduce it significantly. So hey, I know what I'm doing. Aunque no salgas, te debes poner sunscreen. Pues mándame the routine. I will. I had bad acne as a teen, and I've been through all of that. I'm sticking to my Irish Spring for now, though. Wear sunscreen. Not the same brand. I steal your sunscreen directly from your purse whenever I need some things. That's beautiful. At least you're getting protected. I use Cetaphil. Cetaphil's. Are you talking about the face soap? I like that face soap. It's very reliable. Dermatologists love it. Bro, that's a thing. That is a thing. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think it is rosacea. Yeah. Then for rosacea, I mean, you could get prescription stuff, but honestly, rosacea gets flared by what you eat a lot of the time. Also, sun exposure. Like, rosacea is the type of thing that's always going to be there hiding. And if you do something to worsen it, like, it pops out. Maybe you've noticed that sometimes it gets redder after certain things you eat. Or maybe because you put something on your skin that your skin didn't agree with. Usually that's what happens with rosacea. It kind of increases your sensitivity. Do you remember in the beginning when I told you could just call me Rose and it took another mother's... I kept forgetting. I'm sorry. Hi, girls. I'm glad to hear that. We gotta put you on a table and examine you like an old radio that isn't working anymore. Actually, I don't know if I ever said this, but I literally volunteered at an esthetician's office for like a month when I was in high school so that I could learn about like skin treatments and stuff. It was horrible. They treated me like shit, but I did learn a lot. So yeah. Shut up. I know we helped too. Oh wait, I skipped a message. It's mine too. Bee's done something eternally grateful, creating a space for us. I don't have to say it. That's the best part. That's the best part. I'm used to wearing sunscreen. Being wet in Texas during the summer is a war between the sun and my skin. It's a good thing that you wear sunscreen. Melanoma is not fun, and it is completely preventable. I feel like people take it as a joke when I say, like, hey, maybe don't get skin cancer. But it's not a joke. Skin cancer is not that good, guys. I don't recommend it. I rarely get acne, but my face do get oily easily. And then if that's the case, if you have oily but non-acne prone skin, that I would say hydrate it. But use like a... Okay, there's more than one type of oil. I would say that like use something that's... Okay, oil, like the skincare oils are divided onto two main categories. There's oil that's high in linoleic acid, and there's oil that's high in oleic acid. So oleic acid is more of like an occlusive, so it traps the oil that you already have. Linoleic acid kind of mimics the oil that our skin already has. So that's what you want to put on your skin. I recommend something like plant-derived squalene. Plant-derived squalene. Fuck, what's the name of that oil? You can use grapeseed oil also. Grapeseed oil is really good and really accessible. But I really prefer squalene because squalene is it's not thick. And you put it on your skin and your skin thinks that there's enough oil. I don't have to keep producing it. So yeah, squalene. There you go. I'm a skincare nerd. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm kind of nerding out right now. I do apologize. That's actually really cool, except when they treated you like shit. Yeah. I'm like, oh, good night. No worries. You did really good, Rafa. I hope you had fun at the concert. Yeah, don't tan. Yeah, tanning is really bad for you. When I get skin cancer, I just say, no skin cancer. Oleic acid. I didn't know that involved soccer. I went to answer a message and I found Rese feed on my FYP. Nice. Does sunblock block the UV rays? Partially, yeah. The vitamin D production. Okay, but the thing is that there is no safe amount of sun exposure, according to doctors. So if you're really concerned, most people are not putting enough sunscreen to block vitamin D synthesis like that. But also most people, especially people who live in cities, people who work indoors, are not getting enough sun exposure for enough vitamin D synthesis. Vitamin D deficiency is probably one of the most common deficiencies. I don't remember the actual statistic, but let's look it up. Vitamin D prevalence. 47 to 51%. Okay, so literally 1 in 2 people have a vitamin D deficiency. I have a vitamin D insufficiency. So not deficient, but not sufficient. I'm already taking supplements. So my recommendation is put your your sunscreen on, take vitamins, or eat fortified foods. A lot of foods are fortified with vitamin D nowadays. How does it spell? Squalene. Like that. There's one that's really cheap by the brand. I'm also going to write it in the chat. The Ordinary. It's like $5. It's really, really cheap. You don't need anything expensive. It's a single ingredient. You don't have to get anything expensive for it. Damn, looking from afar, it does kind of look like you got the transparent construction glasses. Because it looked like I have... because of that, like, it looks like I have something on. Like this shape. Don't apologize. You're beautiful when you get excited like this. You know, you make me sound like an idiot a lot, you know? Thank you. Honestly, I just really love skincare. I really do. I really do. Like, dermatology in general, I really do love it. I really do love it. Speaking of, I have to get Bonita. Okay, wait. Bonita time? I'm gonna do the full-blown Bonita. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Sorry for all the sound effects. Okay. And last but not least, let's get a little bit putita. Now I'm gonna putita-fy you guys. Well, bonita-fy and putita-fy. Put your chin on my hand and do. Do you feel bonita and putita? Wonderful, because you look bonita and putita. Okay, reading tit. Oh no, skin cancer. Oh, sorry, it won't be anymore just because you said it be. What? I'm confused. Ban skin cancer? I was about to go get. Oh, stop it! I'm stupid and I don't get jokes. All the other cancers are okay though. No, don't get cancer. No, I'm not saying like okay. Sometimes people get cancer and it's like there's nothing they could have done to prevent it. But there's so many cancers out there that are completely preventable. And you can reduce your chance of getting skin cancer, which is, by the way, the most common type of cancer. Melanoma is literally the most common cancer in the world. Fucking preventable. Wear sunscreen. I said what I said. I meant supplement with a vitamin D pill. I was curious and you seem knowledgeable. Oh, you mean like if you take a supplement and you don't get sun exposure, will it affect vitamin D synthesis? Is that your question? I'm not sure if I understood the question. I'm not a doctor, guys, but I do like learning. Okay, wait, reading chat. I can be sleeping around. I have my vitamin D deficiency. What if skin cancer is unavoidable? Cell phone radiation does not cause cancer. A lot of people don't absorb it from diet well. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have conditions where they can't absorb vitamin D well. If that's the case, first of all, talk to your doctor about that because you might have an underlying condition. But second of all, they might prescribe you a higher dose of, again, like I said, these are those cases you need to talk to a doctor. You need to talk to a doctor. Squalene? No, squalene. Cell phones don't produce DNA harming waves. Yes, that is true. It's $10 on my Amazon. Squalene by The Ordinary. They raised the price? I mean, how many ounces is it? You're always bonita though. Thank you. Bonita S. That's not true. B, would you take a sharp knife and cut my skin tags? No. I would take a can of nitrogen and freeze them off. Be honest. I'm a physical person. When I meet you IRL, bring Ivany instead. So I'll give Ivany forehead kisses instead. Maybe that'll cure the hatred in his heart. About melanoma, I know about it because I have this thumbnail on my left hand and it has a brown line. Do check that out. That can be melanoma, but you need to get a biopsy for it. The other reason too is a portion of blood being okay. But when did you get it, and how long has it been there? Did you have any injuries recently? If you had an injury, then it makes sense that blood would be stuck there. But if you didn't have it, I would say still go to a dermatologist. That's something you should definitely 199% check out. If you need help, pay for it. We'll figure out a way. I'm feeling puta, but not bonita. You feel both because you're both. You're not stupid. You're dyslexic. Ban cancer. Damn, we've got to ban V's wife. That's not my shade, B. I don't feel bonita, Arpa. It is your shade. Stop lying to yourself. Yeah, get your labs. Exactly. I worded my comment weird. Don't worry about it. You answered my question. Yay! Yay! $10 for 1 ounce of squid. Holy! That went up in price. Okay, wait. Let's look for another brand. I want to see what's the cheapest. My car is pretty low to the ground. ¿Qué eso tiene que ver? ¿Qué eso tiene que ver? ¿De qué? Porque dice eso de la nada. Sancho's also low to the ground. Squalene. 100% squalene. You can just look for 100% squalene oil. $8. $23, but how many ounces is this? 8 ounces. That's not bad, actually. That's a really good price. Holy shit. This is a fucking gallon of squalene oil. Holy. Also, make sure that it's plant-derived, because there's some shark-derived squalene oil still out there in the market. Most brands don't do that anymore, but some of them do, and it's very unethically sourced. Yes, you are the bonitiest with her, and fuck you if you say no. No. You want me to, wait, the word that you put got censored, Rose, the hatred out of him? Oh. That's not gonna happen. I'm an autumn pink, not a winter pink. This is not even pink. It's beige. God. How do you know about I feel like that was definitely something you learned from your sister. I've never seen a guy talking about seasonal colors. Hi. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. What is it? He's a lowrider. He is. A gallon of oil. Yeah, apparently you can buy a fucking gallon of squalene. I buy argan oil, but that's not inclusive. That's a little different. I buy like 8 ounces of it for like $15. And it lasts me. Whew. I only use a few drops every night. Fuck you. Yes, you are gorgeous. Thank you. Pero no tanto. I forgot when I discovered it, but I already had it around high school. Squalene? Squalene's great. It don't get censored. I put... Oh, okay. Because sometimes words get censored and I don't know what the person said. I do like women and have a predominantly felt more comfortable around women too. So, and they were talking to you about seasonal color. That's such a hyper-specific topic that I'm not sure if I believe it. I feel like it has to do with trends. Okay, yes, sometimes people have a color that just looks really good on them. Yes. So people do have undertones. That is true. Yes. But if you want to wear silver, even if you have warm tone skin, wear the fucking silver. Some people take it way too seriously. Yeah, beautiful eyes, a beautiful smile, beautiful heart, and lungs too. Thank you! I'm glad you find my lungs to be beautiful. No, B, you are absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Dark red and blues are good on me. I've never seen blue on you. I do want to get blue lipstick. I did get weird colors. I got gray. I got like a glossy black. I got like a metallic green. I got beige with green glitter on it, but it's not going to show on camera. Thanks. Oh, look at his booty. Hey. Hello. I knew he was going to react to that. I really do love your smile. You know, I've been really insecure about my smile these days. Ah! The real Boba Legend! Hi! Someone scammed me earlier, and I thought it was you. But then it wasn't you. I was saying Boba Legend, and then I looked at the username, and it wasn't you. I was really sad. How have you been? The ignorant ask, who is Sancho? And may I ask to behold him once more? Wait, he's drinking water. An imposter. But yeah, I don't know. I've been really not liking my teeth these days. I don't know why. I don't know, like, what happened. Wait, he's drinking water. Okay, finish drinking water. That's more important. That's more important than IQ points. Yeah, you've got a really warm smile. The way you smile and laugh makes me relax without realizing. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy to hear that, though. I know you feel like that. To me, it's beautiful. It makes me really happy. Then good. I want you guys to be happy. So, even if I don't like my smile, I'm going to smile more. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Acá. Sancho, give them IQ points. Sancho. I know you guys think he looks like a genius. Sancho. See? Yeah, your IQ tanks are getting full. Yes. I love you. Even though you're kind of a stinky boy. He smells like hay. You know that some dogs, their natural smell is really good. Sancho smells like hay. But that's okay. I still love him, even if he smells like hay. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Wait. No brinques. I don't like it when you jump. There you go. Hello. How are you? Yeah. Sorry, Sancho. Reading tit. Okay, wait, scrolling up. Color palettes matter to me. My mom raised me to match and be aware of color. Oh, really? Wait, I would love to hear you talk about that. I've only been introduced to like color palettes through like Korean beauty, and I don't like how they approach it. I think it's kind of toxic because they kind of tell people like if you have dark skin, you don't look at these colors, or you shouldn't wear this, and they kind of like make you feel bad for wearing certain colors, and I'm like, God damn, it's all that serious. But I would like to know someone who doesn't have a toxic approach to it, and I know you don't. So, especially if it comes from your mom. Events that may cause it, I guess is when I accidentally put my fingers on the gear of the cement mixer. nearly crushing my finger as a kid. Another one could when I punched someone so hard that it broke my joint early days of high school. Okay, but is that lesion, has it been there for years or is it new? I would still say check it out, because even so, we don't want it to be potential. The thing about melanoma is that it's so treatable. It's so treatable. It is literally the easiest cancer to treat unless you let it spread. So you, like, again, if you have a suspicious lesion, do get it checked out. It is extremely treatable. It doesn't require anything that, extravagant. Thank you. You make me happy. So I want to make you happy too. You already make me happy just by being yourself. Hey, yo. Thanks. I was feeling low on IQ. Again. Okay, more praise. Do your teeth at least perform well for a showing experience? Yes, they do. Yes. I have to do that. That's a good mental exercise that I do for myself. Like, for example, I hate my legs. But I have them. And I can use them, and I'm able to walk. So I shouldn't hate my legs so much for the way that they look. My teeth help me chew food. Some people wish they could have teeth, but they don't. And here I am complaining because I think they're ugly. Reading tit. That's like the only terrible events I remember that happened to my hand. But again, if it's a new mark especially, do get it checked out. If you couldn't tell, everything I do has to be thematic. Performative. I see what you are, but I like it because I do the same thing. The knowledge of Sancho is divine silence, and the rest of all the senses. For in his presence, the mind ceases its wandering. Wow! He looks so smart. He looks like he found a cure for cancer, and he knows he's not making it to tomorrow. I like that joke has layers. Smells really good. Though I don't know why I read I like in Spanish. Hay smells like hay.
Mwah.
Thanks. It doesn't smell bad. It doesn't smell good either. What do you think of sandwich fits? What do you mean sandwich fits? Like a fit that looks like a sandwich? When they say the title of the movie in the movie, I do that every once in a while. Also, I got a palette today and it was by accident, but it low-key could be used for a Veressa look. But I already got the other one too. Maybe I can do 2 Veressa-inspired looks. Okay, reading tit. The line was thick before, but it's getting thinner now over the years. Oh, okay, wait. So it's been there for many years. There's unlikely to be skin cancer, but if you ever get to go to a doctor, tell them, hey, I have this mark here. Can you take a look at it? Why not? Your teeth are adorable, honestly. I like big teeth more than small. They're more expressive. Thank you. Thank you. But it's still pretty visible. Like I said, it doesn't sound urgent, but I would still ask a doctor. I love your legs, especially the way they're completely disconnected from anything resembling a plant. Aw, thank you. Jeffrey Toy, how have you been? I'm good. How are you? What else? Melanoma changes in size. Uneven texture. Bumpy appearance, but in the nail that doesn't apply as much. Again, for nails it's a little bit more hard to, like, if it's dark and uneven, very high likelihood of being melanoma. Oh, thank you. I am slouching. Hi, Phantom! Sandwich fits is when you wear shoes and a top jacket that match. Because it's sandwiches. That's cute. I've done that. I didn't know it had a name. I'm fine. Just been busy with work, and whenever I'm done with work, I would love to play games and go straight to bed due to I get that. Well, I hope you've been getting enough rest. Hey, evil expert Phantom. Wait, he's the evil version? Wait. Light handmade cigarette. Oh, handmade. You see, you see where you see performative, I see it as being myself. And when something is creative / curated, not curated. by me, you'll know it's me. I hate that you use the word curated. Fuck, I should use that word more. It sounds really performative. When you see something with a similar theme, you'll think of me. I know I am with you. Ashes out the cigarette. Fuck. I need to up my performative game. I have so many freckles to keep track of. One of them goes haywire. It kills me, so be it. You know, some people say, like, oh, I get seasonal freckles. You're just getting sun damage. Please wear sunscreen. I ate Takis for breakfast today. What do I eat tomorrow? Not Takis. How about you eat a nice tofu scramble and some stir-fried vegetables and some hash brown. Yo te lo cocino. I really want tofu scramble these days. When I woke up this morning, the first words I said were tofu scramble. I really want a tofu scramble. No, not you, B. You were harassing me in the Discord. I wasn't! We're not rivals. I'm not evil. No! You sound like you're shitting yourself. B got outperformative. Uh-oh, we're getting threatened with skin cancer. I'm not threatening you guys with skin cancer, Tofu. What the fuck? Tofu's good. LMAO, be realistic. I don't live in a restaurant. Just plain tofu scramble. No, tofu scramble is usually like... Instead of using eggs, like scrambled eggs, is like, there's vegan egg, but tofu's not vegan egg, it's just tofu. So what you do is you scramble it with a fork, so it kind of looks like scrambled eggs low-key, and then you put a little bit of turmeric, black pepper, adobo, you can put onion, pepper, paprika, cumin, and olive oil, so that you can, put it in the pan. Yeah, that's the main ingredients I would use for it. Yeah, I just said it. Tofu is an egg. Tofu doesn't taste like nothing. It tastes like tofu. A little bit like plantish. I love tofu, personally. I've always liked it. I'm not an extremely evil person. That was my picture. V just make an uneven freckle appear on my arm. All the freckles I have are fake. These are all drawn by me. These were all fake. These are all fake. These are all fake. This is real though. Wait, where is it? Ah, here it is. This is real. This is the only mark I have on my face. So yeah. I also have this one freckle. I'm actually keeping an eye on it because I don't remember always having this one freckle. The next time I go to the derm, I'm gonna ask them to check it out. Because, I don't know, it seems small, and it's probably just a little freckle, but I don't like the color. It looks sus.
Trustworthy Tyler Rear, hear ye! Telling you B-steal memes and doesn't even bother to crop the screenshot of them stealing said.
That was my screenshot! I screenshotted it myself. Anyways, B just made an uneven freckle appear. Oh wait, I already read this. So tofu scramble just seasoned because you're not white. Yeah. Although I like tofu on its own, honestly. Adobo mentioned. Wait, what is adobo to you? Adobo means something different to everyone in every country. I'm gonna show you guys what adobo means to me. This is adobo. When I lived in New York, I would carry this in my purse because I always felt like the food wasn't seasoned enough. So I would have this and I would put it on the food. So yeah. If you see this at the supermarket, I recommend it. It's like an all-in-one seasoning. It has salt, garlic, tricalcium phosphate, black pepper, oregano, turmeric. Yeah, not that complicated. But it makes food taste really nice. Don't put too much because it has a lot of sodium. There's a low sodium version though. I don't know why I didn't buy the low sodium version last time. Okay, reading tit. Okay. It tastes like tofu, man. Yeah, tofu tastes like tofu. I don't know. It's the texture does most of the flavor, honestly. It's like very soft. It's like like not spongy, it's soft. Like silken? I don't know. It tastes a little bit like plants, but in a it's similar to the no cheese is not like a good descriptor. I don't know. It's tofu. It's like this texture. That it wasn't your image, it's mine. They look very convincing. I didn't look like tofu completely plain, but I do like a little black pepper on it, and it was fine to me. I can eat tofu, however. I really like tofu. It's a seasoning, no? Yeah, but adobo is a different kind of seasoning depending on the country. That's what I think adobo is too. I think Mexicans call it... Wait, what is adobo to you? Manny, you're Mexican. Be low-key gonna get canceled for wronging me and doubling down. I'm just glad you like my reaction image. And no, because it was perfect, because that's how I felt. Guys, I had to fucking bite my tongue at the doctor's office because I was so close to like bursting out laughing, because you guys know when I get in those moods when I can't stop laughing, that was me. And you guys were making it worse because you guys kept sending things that made me laugh. I know Chipotle and adobo sauce is a can. Chipotle they have a Chipotle. Wait, Chipotle has an adobo sauce? Hole-in-one seasoning. Love me tricalcium phosphate. That's my favorite. It's not the same without the tricalcium phosphate. It's kind of like steak, but more sauce. Adobo Goya. All right, I shake that on one day. Yeah, it's really easy to find in like the foreign section of supermarkets in the U.S. It's kind of squishy. Yeah, squishy. Yeah, adobo is used for meat a lot here in Puerto Rico too. Kind of like mozzarella, yeah. So it feels like cheese, but tastes like nothing. Yeah, kind of. But that gives you an opportunity to make it taste like whatever you want. And it's really healthy. So let me bite your cheek really quick. So I'll let you know how close tofu is. Sometimes I want to bite someone's cheek. Like they like look really cute and I want to bite their cheek. I've seen sabritas adobadas. They taste like tomato. IDK if there's anything else. Wait, because cuando yo como algo mexicano y dice que tiene adobo, es como algo tomatoso. Pero sabe bien bueno, pero no es lo que nosotros decimos que adobo. The shit they use para la carne asada is called adobo. Pero no un polvo. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Did you like my monologue? I did. I really did. I enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. It's my second favorite monologue ever. Adobo, no, third. Adobo is a dish. Oh, it's a dish. Really? So tofu is like a random viewer attack? Yeah, kinda. You want to bite someone's cheek? I volunteer Manny Boy as tribute. You want me to bite your cheek? I have big teeth. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. We saw it. What's your first and second roll-up? I like John Bell John's. Well, that's a soliloquy, not a monologue. But I do like it's a sang version of it, but it is a fantastic soliloquy. I also like the monologue in Hamlet. That's a great monologue. Very mainstream choice, but I don't care. How empty? My fridge is not empty. I did groceries. If I don't think big or small teeth matter if you bite someone. I feel like it's worse if you have big teeth. Like, it's probably gonna hurt more if you have big ass teeth and you bite someone. I bite my finger when I indicate what to do. I sometimes bite my finger because it's fun. Like, sometimes I want to bite something. When I was younger, I used to, like... Wait, I feel like Ivan, might remember this. Okay, so I would sit on the back part of a car, right? And I would grab the handle. And my stimming... the stimming I would do was to follow it. I don't know if I can do this. Wow, wow, wow. I would really do that. I would do a wow, 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 wow. While I was holding on to the car handle. And then if someone told me to shut up, I would start sucking on my arm, like, and would give myself a hickey. Thank you. Like, it's just that this part of my arm has a really good texture. Like, it feels really cool. I like it. I remember I told Ivany about that and we were laughing a lot. I feel like it hurts less with big teeth. Really? The ever-present urge to non-humans. Yeah, like humans sometimes have really good textures. It's a very common dinner for us and easy to do. I want to look for Filipino adobo now. I'm really curious. Also, sofrito. Sofrito is something different for Mexicans than it is for Puerto Ricans. Adobo Filipino. Oh! It's like wait, but what are the ingredients? I want to know what the sauce is made out of. It's first browned in oil, then marinated with vinegar, salt or soy sauce, and garlic. Oh, that's pretty. It's the unofficial national dish. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. You didn't need to tell us you have autism. We could figure it out. Yeah, my mom hated when I did that. Bros got the chain chomp build from Mario. You didn't... Wait, I already read this. I read this. So you're freaky even when you're not freaking. The sucking I did too. It was really fun. Humans are a common dinner for you? No, but I like biting. I don't bite people unless I really like them or trust them. So I've only ever bitten...
Give him to me.
Give him to me! Phantom! Oh, wait. It was Tyler? Tyler! Thank you for the gift sub. Wait, was it Phantom or Tyler? Did he give you the money to do it? But I also feel like I did the wow, 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 wow. It feels really good. It feels really good. Black pepper on it. I like black pepper. Female autism sometimes goes unnoticed. Be in the backseat. Wow. Guys, I invented a wawa. I invented a wawa. Hyraxes have nothing on me. I've returned. Welcome back! Welcome back. There's a food truck out there that does adobo burritos. Nice. I tried it really quick and yeah, no, you're cooking. No, it's a really good stim. Especially like with your bare arm. Like, I haven't done this in a long time. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, it's really cool. You guys need to try it more often. I feel like a cat drooling right now just from listening to you. The Filipino adobo. Oh, choo-choo!
Hype train started.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Give him to me! I'm Marty! Thank you for the sub and for becoming my elephant friend today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I missed it. Oh. You don't have to miss it. You can just tell me. You can just tell me. Ew, 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 ew. Reading chat! Reading chat! I'll get you back. Will you divorce your wife and marry me? No! I'm very happy in my marriage, Agmaster Chief. Lord, I'm the, what? Yeah, there's a lot of Filipinos in California. There's a lot of Filipinos in the US, I feel, because I met a lot of Filipinos when I go to the US. They'll do that kind of stem. What? Sometimes I think what aliens would think if they saw what humans do. Guys, I have something to admit. What is it? What is it? That would so piss Mom off when she's overstimulated. You dare... My mom would get really overstimulated and she did not like it when I would do those things on the backseat. She did not like it. So I would just like suck on my arm and then I would have like a hickey that I gave myself on my arm. And one day, oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna admit this. when I was like in 7th grade. No, I was a little younger. I think I was in like 5th or 6th grade. I gave myself a hickey on my arm. And I really wanted my classmates to think I'm cool. You already know where this is going, so I was like, oh yeah. My boyfriend gave me a hickey. And then they were like, who's your boyfriend? And I looked for like a random guy on the internet, and I was like, he is. Thank you. They obviously did not believe me. They were probably making fun of me. Anyways, I couldn't overstimulate my mom because she get, oh. When you share a sub milestone, for some reason it looks like it's subscribed. I've accidentally done this twice now. To my knowledge, no money is being exchanged. I still want to do the moaning ferret though. I don't need your guys' money. I just want you guys to make me moan like the ferret. Yo. That sounded very sus. I'm only interested. That sounded very sussy. What's your natural hair color? All of this is natural.
Give him to me.
Give him to me! Phantom! Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you! Thank you! I'm not bald. Thanks. Wait, let me shine a light on my hair. Not natural. Natural. I think you guys can kind of see the difference in color. It's not super visible in this lighting though. Yeah, I do have dry shampoo on, which does make my hair look a little bit lighter. But it's like a very dark brown. Okay, scrolling up so I can read the chat. Just know more people support you and love your streams like me than you can ever know. Thank you, Ghost. And we love and support you here too. And no VOD for today. First it was the nipple things. I felt kind of embarrassed afterwards, not because I did it, but because you guys scolded me. I was like, God damn, tough crowd. Like, it was really funny. It was really funny. Come on, it was funny. It was funny. Wow, very healthy hair. Thank you. It looks white in that light. There's... Was that? What the fuck was that? That was really, really scary. That was really scary. Look, Phantom is making you moan. B is naturally bald. There's a hair difference in color. Yes, because I used to bleach my hair, and now I'm just letting it grow. FYI, that one was actually real. Thank you! Thank you! Hello! Hello! Yes, the nipple joke. I made a joke because I put this here. Give him to me! 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 I thought there was one missing. Fuck. Thank you, Rose, for the subs! Thank you! Oh, yeah, I got a sub. I saw it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay, reading tit. Reading tit. The what? By the way, does having an increasing amount of moles problematic? It's not necessarily problematic. Some people just get moles. But I would still ask your doctor about it, especially if you're getting exposed to the sun. It can be sunspots, and they can be benign, but sometimes they can be melanoma. So do ask your doctor. That way they can biopsy them. But yeah, just show your stream and just say freaky. So it wasn't that freaky. Grab your fedora and katana, V. I don't have a fedora or a katana. What happened? I already forgot. It was funny that immediately Ivany came in and you got caught immediately. No, literally. Like, Ivany, sometimes I call him and he doesn't answer. I'm like, Ivany, oh, Ivany. He doesn't show up. But then I do something inappropriate and he shows up immediately. Basically, I hung this because this shirt has a lot of holes on it. But I hung it here and it looked like nipple piercings. But it's just the hooks. I don't have piercings there. Anyways, like the piercings don't go through thick material like this. God. I guess we can help you, Moan. I really was immediate. No, I literally summoned him by saying something inappropriate. Give them all to me. You did what though? What the frick? I know you want to moan, but I really don't. And I really don't want you to moan. But you guys love the freaky ferret. Manny Boy was the one who asked for the freaky ferret. He was so excited for me to start using the freaky ferret on streams. I'm still making it. Actually, this is what I'm making. I'm gonna add one more little charm to it, but yeah, this is what I have so far. So yeah. Actually, the person who I'm gonna gift this to showed up on the stream, and I was like, oh, abort. But she left, so I can keep going. So sunspots are supposed to be on the sun, not on your skin. So if they're on their skin, that's a real problem. Shit, you're right. You don't want to hear the B song? B songs? ¿Haces anillos? Todavía no. I literally wanted to say hi and immediately see you doing weird stuff. You want me to show everyone your butthole again? Give him to me! 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 Aloop, you got a son! Shake your booty! Shake your booty! Shake your booty! Yay! Congratulations! Free tit! I didn't ask for shit, fuck you! The jellyfish. Yes, it's the penis jellyfish. See, it's starting to look like a jellyfish already, right? Does it look like a jellyfish already? And look, I put like a flower on the inside. So that it looks like one of those jellyfish that have like the patterns. You missed Yandere Phantom and Freaky Phantom on Muffling. Whoa, there was Yandere and Freaky Phantom.
For this song, so this is all you get.
Okay, skilly bop, web bop.
Exactly, I've always said that. I've always said that. Yes. Everyone shake your ass. I used to think it looks cool, these moles on my arms, but it's weird that it... No, I actually really do get them checked out. I used to have these really cute beauty, like, moles here. But they got covered by this tattoo. But the placement was too good. But they were two little moles right next to each other. And I would like pull my skin like this. And it looked like an elephant. Reading tit. We're gonna listen to Bee's moaning song. Where's the penis though? Penis, penis, penis. See, Ivany doesn't say anything when I sing the penis jellyfish song. Why does he have beef with everything else, huh? Where did you even find the cool exotic earrings? These ones are from Mexico. They're teddy bears. Or I either get them from like different artisans or I get them from Temu. Not gonna lie, that could actually work as an ear. I actually really want to make jellyfish earrings, but they're gonna take so long. I mean, they're probably not gonna take long if I'm not streaming while doing it. I just get distracted. Ivan, he likes penis. He likes penis jellyfish. Yes. The way you said, everyone shake your ass. I really wanted everyone to shake their ass, so I hope that at least one person shook it effectively. I hope you shook your ass effectively. You're very cool, V. You're also cool, Aloop. Did you get some rest? It's because Ibonti is ignoring you or playing in the background until you say something bad. No, literally, Ivany is ignoring me until his radar like detects that I'm saying something or doing something inappropriate, and he's like, bro, you're gonna get banned from Twitch. Don't say I didn't warn you. I fucking warned you, bro, and now you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. That's how Ivany talks to me. I'll shake my ass for you. Aw, thank you. You're really so beautiful when you laugh like that. It also reminds me of Maddie a little bit. Her laugh was more devious. Devious. I love it when you're happy. You just glow so much. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Look! I summoned him! I summoned him! I summoned him! I pulled for Tartaglia for you. Maybe. Sorry. Ivany has a radar. No, radar. I don't know why I pronounce it as radar. I walk too much and head hurts. Please drink water and stretch and go to sleep. Arch stay back, Raiders. Whoa. Whoa. He's back. Quick, hide your contraband. I hope Tortilla gets a rerun with Buff. I think he will. Incoherent primate noises. ¿Qué pasó? Nada pasó. You speak RoamTube language? Yeah, sure. Why not? Guys, I don't know what pattern to make with these beads. That's why I'm still like stuck making the same fucking ornament I was making earlier. There was a group of scientists in the Arctic Circle, and they were doing some research on the local animals. And then they went to the ocean, and that's when they saw the penis jellyfish. Penis, penis, penis. The penis jellyfish. Penis, penis, penis. He did like penis jellyfish. At least he liked penis jellyfish. Oh, the reason okay, there's a reason why I wrote the penis jellyfish song. Like, when you guys understand the context, you're gonna be like, duh. So I was watching videos on YouTube, and I was watching a video about a group of scientists who went to the Arctic Circle, and they were doing some research on the local animals, just like the lyrics, right? And they put like a camera under the sea in like the deep ocean, and there was a weirdly weird looking jellyfish. It looked like a penis. It looked like a penis. And I went to the comment section because I thought everyone was going to be commenting that it really looks like a penis. But no one was commenting that. Only I thought it looked like a penis. And that's when I wrote a song. Penis Jellyfish. The musical. Ahora soy mexicano. Por favor, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Golden ratio pattern. It was the Arctic jellyfish that had a penis. No, it didn't have a penis. It looked like a penis. You have C2 Xiao. Wait, you're gonna get C2 Xiao. I just got terrible news from Reddit, and I won't be able to play GTA 6 for Pulkar's ass cheeks. What the fuck? Reddit is the most... It is. It really is. No. No, you are, Rose. Of course you are. Oh, I wasn't aware of your game. Blood, I see penar everywhere. Things are either a penis or poop boobies. It depends. It depends on the context. Everything is either a penis or boobies. If it's round, it's a boobie. If it's a stick, then it's a penis. If it's a hole, then it's a toto. Ivany's majestic toto. He's not gonna like that I said that. He's not gonna like that I said that. He's gonna scold me. He's gonna call me a bunch of names. He's gonna be like, tú eres un cabrón, blah, 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 Reading said they either peanut or not peanut, you know? Exactly! I can't do candy shush anymore. I got copyright striked by Twitch. They were really mean for that. That's why I won't do a karaoke stream, because they hate me. Because I'm a small creator. I hope they update Tartaglia D looks small. I agree. Same. You're so base, B. What if it's a square? I don't know. B had wife pee-pee on the mind. He's seeing it everywhere. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit enter on that. Wait, did you type things and then not send them? Potato canisius. Potato canisius. I love potato canisius. You guys missed that? I know you guys loved it. You guys would always be like, no, B, we hate it, but now you guys miss it. So yeah, you farted? Why are we speaking like, that's my wife. That's my wife. Could you do every other word from potato, potato, I, potato, this, where, potato, this, where, potato, the mystery of Canisius, little squash, this creates little squash, it, potato, little, fuck, this is so difficult. I also miss it. No, not chair. I shitted. Please, I'm so proud of you. Do a karaoke stream of your own songs. Genius. Genius. I also wrote the song Sharks with Hemorrhoids. Sharks with Hemorrhoids. You guys love that song. Potato this weird. Brain rot nostalgia. The locals here actually get what I'm saying. They don't notice my accent and it made me feel cool for once. By the way, B, I'm gonna flip a coin and you're gonna get a voice message that either is gonna be the entirety of the Shrek movie series, script, or my life story. Find out next week on Dragon Ball B. I don't know. I mean, I would like to know your life story, but at the same time, I feel like you would make Shrek be, like, even more entertaining than what it already is. And Shrek is already fucking entertaining. Like, that'll be a talent, for sure. Me ando, pues mea pues, mani. ¿Por qué no has meado? I didn't even say anything Mexican. Why the fuck are you? You mean you racist fucking rat? You racist rat. Me voy a meter en la cama, no. No. I'd like your life story, but can I get Shrek instead? No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Yeah, conflicted. Yeah. Reading tit. I'm impressed you remember that much. Thanks for trying. That was great. You're welcome. Of course. I mean, I played it like a million times for my mom and then for you guys. Sharks with hemorrhoids. It's a song about launching a non-profit organization for sharks with hemorrhoids. Either way, it's gonna be a long message. Wait, I reread this. I honestly didn't even notice the accent. I think I'm getting used to it. I'm sorry. I bully you too much. Me siento mal ahora. Yo, B, I do need to renew my Elephant Frank. Oh, you want me to read it for you? Hello there. Hello. I know Tyler's so happy about this. I think you and I should be elephant friends. The reasons for this are: 1. You're blame. 2. You are really good at Gardy-Doo. 3. I think we can try to play the cockaloon. 4. You are on the direction to get an erection, not from me, from Groin Loin, my buddy. 5. I believe creamy boarberry lagnish. Thanks for being the best panty folder all. Yes. Do you want to be my elephant friend? Say yes if you want to be my elephant friend. Say no if you want to be groundwater. No groundwater. No. I do. This could be us. But you playing. Yay! 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 Reading tit! Reading tit! Reading tit! Does anyone know what arc we are now? Depression. Do 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 Stop it! Stop! Stop! Reading tit! Remember, it's only the first non-profit organization. There's already a for-profit. I remember you saying this. Thanks. Don't speak English. You can read my elephant's contracts to me in French. My native tongue. You're French? I'm gonna be transparent and say I like voice messages. When I'm having a bad day, I go back to VODs and listen. Thank you for telling me that directly. I was... Teehee. Reading tit! I was doing the other day too. Boo, no, God, hate. You love it, come on. You forgot the Dyson formula though. I'm so... Reading tit! That's every arc, ew. I had a cat from a pack. Manny boy shitted on the screen. It was a hairball. Isn't that every chapter? Yeah. Am I chronically depressed? I did not shit it. I vomited. Te vomitaste. Ominous. Good. Good. It better be. You better have written that down, Tyler. I told you multiple times that I love voice messages, and even... But I send you voice messages. Sometimes you remind me of TikTok NPC. I love it. Thanks. I hope you you said you love it, so it's in a good way. Yay! Stop! Anyways, your belly button turned outer from inner belly button? I don't think it is. I hope it really doesn't. I really don't want that to happen to me. That's not very good. Guys, I have something to say. I'm eepy! Okay, when I finish the penis jellyfish, I'm gonna end the stream. So you better say your last words because I'm almost done with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. E. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Dodgers are getting fucked? I said like fuck. Wait, fuck the chat. You guys never said me. You want me to do that for you? Thanks. The what? The penis jellyfish. Penis. The penis jellyfish. Penis. I feel like 12 to you, Phantom. You never respond. Is that for real? Good night, Mystery Nats. Espero que te vaya bien con tu pelo. I go get food. Hope you have an amazing night. You too. Much love to you too. Please take care of yourself, okay? And stay safe. Good night, V. We love you. Even though we rage bait you, thank you. I love you guys too. I really do. I really do. Thank you guys for loving me. It's not something I ever expected. I was so used to being forgotten. It still feels weird that people actually like me. I can't believe it. I still think that people secretly hate me and that everything is a prank show, but that doesn't make any sense. So thank you guys for making me heal. You guys are amazing. Can we find Shrek script? I'll record part of it, but you don't need to do that. Or the B movie. Wait, reading tit. Wait, who rage baits me? My last words, I am EP. I am EP. I appreciate it. I wanted to say it for a long time, but I didn't want to influence you on how to. No. Like honestly, as an autistic person, I'm being dead ass. Like I'd rather people tell me directly because I'm just gonna like raw dog shit. But no. I will make it genuinely, just as you haven't told me. You know. I hope that makes sense. I still don't want to. No. It's gonna be organic. I was gonna make a joke, but you would actually believe it. So no, dímelo. No me lo voy a creer. I'm already prepped. Guys, I'm EP. I am. Guys, I could tell from the experience that you have. You ask me whatever, and he'll do it for you. He just might not. Yeah, exactly. It might not be right away, but I will do it. As long as it's an appropriate request, I will do it. Do you guys think it's pretty? Do you guys think it's pretty? It looks a little janky. I don't know. No? It's not pretty? Tyler, I can... wait, don't worry, B. We will find the cure for the Dyson formula together, even if it takes years. I believe in you. Fuck, we should probably gather together and kind of do like a Manhattan Project, but for getting the Dyson formula. You would have sent that last message as a test if I didn't ask for it as a... yeah, maybe? Yeah, probably, since you asked it through text. It's pretty. Yay! Me gusta el jellyfish. Es para Rachel. Es para Rachel. Pero te hago uno. Lo hice para Rachel porque le di su regalo de cumpleaños y le dije que pues le voy a dar otra cosa también el día de su cumpleaños. So, yeah. Pero yo te puedo hacer uno. ¿Lo quieres purple también? Ah, verde. ¿Lo quieres verde? It looks really cool. Thank you. Yes, it's pretty. That was for your previous question. No? Now you're saying no again? Would hang on my patio. Ooh, I wish I could do a wind chime someday, but that would require obviously much bigger materials, but I would like to make a wind chime. I have wind chimes in my balcony. I'm in extreme pain. It was so bad at work. Wait, why? Are you okay, bro? I'm still waiting for the Song Lore, but I'll say... oh, I know. I'm sorry. I did Song Lore already, Si Verde. I just kind of tuned out for a bit. Because of the pain? I'm waiting on several things. Luckily, I'm very... I'm sorry. Fuck you for... I'm not writing it again. I want Pantalon to be playable. Does he have a... no, he does not have a vision, and the reason why he hates the gods so much is because he doesn't have a vision. At least according to his lore. As usual, B, thanks for the time, and we hope that chat made you feel better. You guys did. I feel like I was in a little bit of a slump before the stream started. Wait, I dropped the penis jellyfish. But yeah, I was in a little bit of a slump before the stream started, and you guys made me feel... oh! Yo. Freaky placement. But you guys made me feel better. So thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. And I'm grateful that you guys exist. I'm grateful that we get to exist at the same time. You said a few things quickly, and you said you didn't know what... I just don't know what to say! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Like, I don't know what you want. You're expecting me to say. It's a lot. And I'm gonna talk too much. And it's gonna be a mess. And I'm gonna end up saying literally anything else. Because I know myself. And I start going like, Tartaglia. Oh my god. There was this one time that I did the... and I lost track of what I was saying. But could he be... I don't know if he's gonna be playable. I don't know if he's gonna be playable. Maybe he will be, but I don't know if he will. I feel like he's gonna be the new Genshin main villain. At least Fatui main villain. I got an infection. I wrote it in another message. Woke me up early the morning. I had to go to Earth. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy shit. Please make sure you finish the whole round of antibiotics and take care, okay? I like you, B. I'm really happier person because of you. Thank you for being of course. I'm glad that we got to meet each other. I'm really, really happy. And I'm gonna say a few things, but... stream tomorrow? I want to stream tomorrow. I just can't announce it yet because I don't know what time I'm going to be able to do so. But when the time approaches, I will let you guys know promptly. I can't say that much. Yes, it looks nice how your custom handmade decoration is a jellyfish. Yay! I really like how it came out, not going to lie. But yeah, I'm going to give it as a present to my friend. It was made with lots of love and care. What, 11 p.m. stream? Oof. Anyways, It was like a cut that got infected. Okay, yeah, take ibuprofen, but make sure that you eat something like warm and good on your soft on your stomach so that you have a good like protective layer. I'd rather you didn't stream, instead try to relax. I still won't relax until I finish certain tasks. When I finish said tasks, then I will be able to relax. Oh no, B7, Ray 3278, I'm about to end the stream. I'm sorry. Ah! You gotta wake up early tomorrow without me. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I just love being with you guys. And also, I like this makeup. I'm gonna do more looks where I glue things on my face, because why not? I don't know if this is the type of makeup that people like seeing on me. But I think it's really fun. Okay, no, I'm gonna end the stream, okay? Ay, ayer no me enseñaste el maquillaje? Zed, thank you for following. Looks like I'm late, I'm sorry. Thanks, Rose. I'm sorry. Fun. What's up? Oh no, toilet papers. I'm about to end the stream. I'm sorry. I think you should have something like a keychain that reminds you of Chet or this. Something inspired by you guys. That's a really good, like a totem. I really like that idea. Oh fuck, now you're making me think I need to do something inspired by you guys. I have ideas. I could get a crystal that already has like a hole drilled into it because, but which crystal though? I have to think about this. I am very eepy. I woke up really early. I was in a doctor appointment. Stream tonight. Good night. Glad to hang out with y'all again. I hope this stream was enjoyable for you guys, and I'm really happy that you guys spent time with me. I'm sorry that sometimes I'm a little bit low energy, but in time, everything will be resolved. So anyways, guys, I'm so glad we got to spend time together. I love you guys so much. I'm going to go to eat. I'm gonna do like a totem. Actually, that's why I carry things that are related to Tartaglia and Zhongli, because they help me feel less lonely, because I have them and they make me happy. So yeah. Anyways, I'm sending you a rock. I love rocks. No, not meth. You're getting a few things. Thank you. I will love it because it came from me. This is low energy? Well, the beginning of the stream was. To be clear, even when I'm mad at the situation, I'd still rather be here than be anywhere else. No, honestly, like, I need you guys to understand that me being here is my happy place. This is where I relax. That's why time goes by and I don't mind it. So anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, I will announce the stream schedule on tomorrow or Sunday or something. I will figure it out. But anyways, guys, I love you. Bye.